They've disabled all other game modes, so it's only this end one. Wonder if there's going to be anything special, or if it's just going to be a 30-minute game mode so you can get to that timer. As you can see in the background, 33 minutes until the fucking new season. Been grinding. I got like 10 levels this morning within an hour by just going and picking some cabbages. Chapter 2 final. So I got a special fucking loading screen for logging in, and it showed like a weird sphere with the golden Kevin in it, or whatever his fucking name is, and then a bunch of the fucking alien ships. So that might be a bit of a teaser of what we're gonna see here. I got it for like logging in. I also got a weapon skin which I haven't looked at. God, it takes a while to connect. I should probably not be laying down for this. Yeah, but like I saw yesterday, 17 hours. Like, ooh, wait a goddamn minute. I'm gonna be quiet for this. Bro. What the fuck? I guess we just wait. This feels so weird not seeing my guns or anything. Okay, so we bounce off of purple Kevin. Looks like it might, I mean blue Kevin. Looks like it, yeah, it's giving a shield. So I'm just gonna hopefully fill up on shield real quick, just in case if we need it. I'm assuming we might need to do a defense considering there's a shield around us. Well, let's look around. So this area was like a camp for us, I guess, to go against the Cube Queen, and we've summoned a Kevin. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to any story or lore or anything. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't even have my pickaxe. The hell? Yeah, I think this is going to be a final stand sort of thing. Turrets, the boundary. Can I leave the boundary? No. Yeah, this is real feeling like it's gonna be a like a defense against the zombies. Maybe we'll get a lot of the caretakers instead of just like one every map. Oh yeah, the golden Kevin. There's the golden Kevin crystals. These crystals are usually purple inside the bubbles, aren't they? Fucking spawning the normal zombies. So we might just get a rush of the gold ones. Fucking interesting. Yeah. Well, let's see if oh yeah. Earlier I went over to the pyramid when all the game modes weren't disabled and I was grinding. And I actually saw that the middle tower there is hollowed out now. That's pretty cool. There's a lot more bounce pads in there. What the fuck is that? I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, but judging by the fact that this blue Kevin gives a shield, it's probably either setting up for something to, like, for it to be something after this event's over, or it's a way for us to get shield while being within a safe zone, maybe. I wonder if like we probably would have infinite lives so we can enjoy the event. Fucking, let's see, does this give me a fucking harvesting tool? No, deletes it. Damn. Fucking. Oh, I can't even use the golf emote. What the fuck? Damn. Oh yeah, fuck. bro. OG emotes. Bro. Yeah, well, I'm fucking... Yeah, I'm tired and sick as fuck. I haven't slept. Too bad there's no one in the stream to talk to. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? So this might have been foreshadowed because blue flag with a cube on it. And then look at that, a blue cube. Wow. Are we gonna launch fucking bombs at the bitch? That'd be a cool little thing. We just start fucking shooting missiles at all the ships that I'm assuming come in. After the event's over, I'll probably show the loading screen so you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It feels so weird to play with normal sensitivity because for a challenge with my friends, I was playing on 100, like maximum sensitivity, and I actually got used to just tapping my controller to like turn fucking 90 degrees. And I got to the point where I was actually like flicking onto people. It felt like fucking keyboard and mouse flicks with a controller. I might, just for the event, just for the hell of it, I might turn on my aim assist, because I think I turned that off. Fuck, where is that in? Targeting? I don't know what that is. So fucking random joining my party. Okay, yeah, sorry for closing down the screen for a bit. I was just making up a party so you guys wouldn't hear that random in the chat and he wouldn't hear me. How much time do we have left? 25 more minutes of me trying to entertain people when I'm sick as fuck and haven't streamed in a hot minute. Holy shit, so many people just sitting here. I still can't get over the fact that fucking whooping, the fucking Gangnam Style is traversal. Okay, so it seems walking sideways doesn't let you do it. Bro, golden unicorn. I don't even know what this skin is. Well, I'm probably going to be a bit of a nerd and read until the event starts, so I'll just give you guys a bit of a vantage. I'll find a vantage point real quick so you can see better. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Just in case if anything happens with the crystals in front, you guys can see it. Yeah, so I'll read for the next 23 minutes. So, I'll probably like add to the description that up to 10 minutes is content, and then the next 23 are just me reading. Oh! Just like I thought, zombies. Oh, fuck yeah, I got a pistol. Can't destroy those crystals yet. Where's the turret? I want to use the turret. Doesn't seem like there's any turrets within the range. Well, this is something to keep us entertained. God damn it, why are they building everywhere? Yeah, just fucking fill it with builds. Triangles. 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 Yeah. Surprise. Oh, you got knocked, oh shit. I should probably go res. It looks like we can die in this. Good to know. Interesting, the gold crystals aren't spawning in the cool zombies like I thought they would. Maybe as time goes they'll get stronger. Wait, was that a midget? What? They're so tiny! What the fuck? They still have a decent amount of health compared to like the normal ones. But like, they're fucking midgets. Bro, why do the triangles actually kind of work? Someone just fucking wrecking havoc on them. Is the shield slowly expanding? No. 7 minutes until something cooler happens. Spawn rates do seem to be going up, or maybe we're just not killing them fast enough. You can find an ammo though. Fuck, I'm trash at aiming. Couldn't tell, yeah, for a second I thought we were expanding outwards close to it. Oh yeah, I just realised I can have my harvesting tool now. Oh, they do 20 damage a hit, but we still get shield back from them? No, so I do have to go regen my shield at the Kevin, so I'll go do that real quick because it does seem like this is going to be a defense, so I'm gonna need my fucking fullest. Wonder if this will open. That'd be cool if it does. Because isn't that how the... Oh, that's cool. You just tap it and it seems to be like a weaker slope. Why are they building so much up here? You need to build down there to distract the enemies. No one's on this turret anymore, which I'm about to get on. Seems like they have big rush waves, but then they have just small waves. This is gonna be interesting, honestly. Like, you haven't really had to do much fighting. Like, I think the only events where you've had to do fighting was Storm King. Oh, they're getting. Wait, are they getting? They're getting taller. So they. They're slowly getting taller and stronger, I think. Because I think they are taking more bullets. Yeah, it would be like 1 or 2 shots with the pistol normally. So they are getting stronger and coming in bigger waves. So the turrets are really getting in, like, really needed. Maybe we'll be having like gigantic ones, like boss health bar ones. I feel like we'll get to the point maybe where we'll have just multiple caretakers coming in at us. I'm assuming we're meant to be defending the blue Kevin. You know, I'm just gonna load up this. It's better. I think it's slower to wait for the turret after it's overheated, so I hope that guy's like letting it cool, like not overheating it, just barely missing that overheat line. Ooh, the music's ramping up. We do keep getting random 100 woods, so I'm going to fucking actually fucking keeps him nice and distracted, except for the fact that I have no good mats to build it out of to keep him even more. Fuck, they are getting strong though. Yeah, so they started out midget, but now they're almost my size. That's cool, the crystal actually glows when it summons more. I wonder if we'll get more variety later in, or is it just going to be the buffer type of zombies? Damn, there's so many people over there. I would laugh if they get overwhelmed when there's me in the front lines here, guy on the turret. Two minutes, yeah. It's like the only time I've touched Fortnite is just to get to this event. But like, if you look back at my channel, I haven't played Fortnite in like the last fucking couple of years, I think. Well, like streamed it, because I have been playing it the last couple of weeks. But I think the last time I streamed it was back before my voice even dropped, so you can hear me squeaking. Fuck, they're getting a bit strong now. Pushing me back. Fuck. If only I could have a sideways rifle. Fucking farm the material off of them, make it mythic. I honestly didn't know you could make a mythic. I only thought you could get him to legendary. I hope the sideways stuff will be around still next season, but probably won't because it's a new chapter, which is usually like an entirely changed map, like it was this chapter. Because like season, like just the normal like chapter 1, we just had normal map, but some areas were changing because of the events throughout the seasons. But like, as soon as chapter 2 hit, the entire map was warped because of the whole reality bending bullshit. And that seems like what's going on here with the Cube Queen also. Like, she's making a center. Actually, I think the pyramid's gonna be like a beacon, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think the pyramid's gonna be anything but a beacon to summon in those ships that I've been talking about. I'm just gonna build these along here, just as fodder for the zombies if they get past. Fuck, damn, if I'll do a shitty countdown with my fucking raspy voice. This cunt better not fucking block me. Fuck off, faggot. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is... She's sucking in the stars? Did she just strike Blue Kevin? I don't know, like that looks straight lightning. Holy shit, is she giant? What the fuck?
Reality is
It was a beacon, I knew it! Fuck, that would sound retarded. There's the thing from the fucking intro. I mean the loading screen, fuck. What the fuck? Aliens? Oh fuck. It's mini ships. I'm getting on the turret. Oh motherfucker. Yeah, there's the thing. It's like the mothership, I'm assuming. Oh no, the fucking force field, shit. No! They're destroying everything.
destroying my children.
What are these giant ships doing? I need to make sure to keep restocking my shield. I knew it! Bunch of caretakers! Cube portals? Can I go in it? I'm gonna run over and try and get in it. Oh, we're surrounded by cube. I can't even see the health on this guy. We can't destroy this. Oh. They take a shit, what the fuck? Okay, can't go in it. So is this like the whole cube backstory that they've been destroying realities? Or the cube's trying to escape reality but we have to die for that? No, they're gonna fucking kill Kevin. They're killing Blue Kevin. No! Oh wait, is Blue Kevin fucking them? Oh, they're gonna use golden cube energy on the cube, yeah. This is the first time we've seen a cube actually break, too. Why are we going into the core? Are we going into space?
Wake him up.
Jonesy, yeah.
You just had to be the hero, Jones. You know what happens to heroes?
They, live to fight another day?
Not this time. Do it.
No, don't do it, don't.
This isn't personal, Jones. Although I do plan to enjoy it. Would someone see what that is?
We'll come to save you, Jones. Oh, yeah! It's the, visitor that they made a deal with in the beginning of this season.
Impossible. I watched you die.
I got over it. You!
What the? No!
You came back for me.
You promised me Jeno.
Well, love you too, buddy.
Was this actually revealed earlier, or is this just like a whole new thing?
Okay, so what's the plan? Ha, great plan.
Damn, bro, they have Stormtrooper aim.
Shoot anyone who tries to stop me.
Tries to stop you from what?
Taking us to the other side.
What?
Wait, are those films of fucking Cube?
Oh, I am keeping this.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Ooh, a new type of weapon, probably?
Did you maybe speed it up?
You want faster? Help.
Are we gonna go to like the
How is this not helping?
Visitor's Homeworld for next season?
Main console. Gyro system. Disable it.
On it! How do I do that?
Big red button.
Figure it out.
He's gonna click the big red button.
Oh, got it. Whoa, whoa!
It's done. Initiate phase 2.
This is.
Looper spotted.
They're gonna give us pistol.
Are
They're gonna get. Oh,
Hold them off.
yes, they are opening it. Damn, they're killing the fucking
All right, everyone.
things
fall
so
back.
easily. Okay, so we're gonna go into the. We're actually gonna go into the facilities that control the island. Holy shit! How powerful are those? Oh, we're playing him.
Everyone follow me to the bridge. We'll be safe there.
Oh no. Oh, I'm disappointed now. Let's go, boys. Can I not grab a gun off the wall or something real quick? Like, what the
It's fun to
fuck?
run for your life, huh? Great cardio.
Why is this sounding like fucking Ryan Reynolds,
Let me
kinda?
get the door.
Sounding like a distorted Ryan Reynolds, if I'm being honest. Probably not. I'm probably just retarded because I'm sick.
This is nuts.
Oh god damn it, keep moving.
Don't worry, guys. I'll move the bus by myself.
Thanks, bro.
It's right up here, and I will give you a water break soon.
I'm really starting to think it might be Ryan Reynolds.
What a day, am I right?
These things again
Careful,
cutting open
edges
the
are
door.
hot.
Oh, motherfucker.
This is the epicenter of the island, you guys. We're safe here.
Rotation at 45 degrees.
That's the last one! We did it!
Where's my gun?
Okay, I may have dropped it in the 0 point.
Why does she make me keep saving you? Good. You made it. And you brought the loopers.
The surface is lost, but we should be safe here.
Warning. Rotation at 60 degrees.
You call this safe?
It'll hold. It's rated for 1,000 times atmospheric pressure.
Oh no.
Well, what
That
about
is
that?
a giant piece. That is a giant caretaker. Wait, we're underwater? We're gonna be right at the pyramid, aren't we? It's actually looking really good. What the fuck? The world is only water now? Are we gonna have to like go to their homeworld for chapter 3? Oh, it's a giant spire, I just realized. Bro, Twisted Towers back. Oh! I get it. That was the 0 point and it just fucking clapped her ass. There's a buoy over there, can I swim to that? This is gonna cause a giant wave, isn't it? So what happens there? Is that the hub? Yeah, I just realized, is that the hub? Or something? Wait. The fuck? Is that the map, actually? Yeah, big old wave. But I'll just jump. Is that the end? Great content right here. Do I need to move or something? No. I do remember hearing some stuff about animals being rideable in this new one. So there should be a decent amount of new animals too for this one, which I don't know if that's better or worse because animals are a bit cancer, especially those goddamn raptors. They probably won't be around anymore though. Really giving like content creators time to like summarize what just happened in the cutscene with this, aren't they? I saw, like, on my phone, I had so many going live notifications. They're probably all for fucking Fortnite. That's an interesting sound. Something finally happening? Oh! Box drifting towards us at the bottom of the screen. I just realized this. Does that mean the 0 point is destroyed now? If it is, doesn't that technically mean Fortnite's over? Because that's the thing that keeps looping us through and allowing us to go into squads and all that shit. Fucking shark eats the box just as we're about to get on or something. Bro, imagine if there was like a giant megalodon in this season because of how much water there is. That would be actually awesome. Like, imagine if we could go in its stomach or something and loot in there. The box literally swerved around us. What the fuck? Am I meant to like leave or something? I can't leave, so I guess not. I guess something's meant to happen. It's kind of fucking boring. I might call someone on Snapchat. See if I can get some content out of them. There's thunder, which is an interesting thing. I'll call him, he might be up. Actually, why am I calling him on Snap? I have his phone number.
You have reached the message bank.
Man's fucking declined my call. He would be the only one who would be up too, that's the funny thing. So I guess it's just gonna be get fucked because the box just left us. Let's see, can I move yet? Nope. Clicking every button I can. Box is almost gone. Is it just me or does that thunder sound like it's getting closer or just louder? Oh, something else in the bottom right there. The fuck is it? Is it a shard of blue Kevin? I can't see properly because I'm on the couch. Let me get up to the screen. I can't tell what that is. Is it just random metal? Bro, I need to oh wait. I just got close to the screen. I thought I was just like laying on top of the water. No, I'm hanging on to like a board of wood. But it turns out this whole chapter is going to be about being a pirate on the ocean. We're going to have boat wars. Instead of like just normal fighting with builds, we're just going to be on the ocean shooting each other with boats that we have to build up. Oh, what the fuck? just a warning, parents might burst into the room and try and embarrass me on stream. I just heard them making tea. Fuck. Everything's been going downhill. Fucking last Friday on school, jarred my middle finger. Can't even raise it properly. Can't even make a fist properly. Can't move it side to side. Then I'm sick, and then my shower tries to kill me because I passed out in it. And then I get out of the shower, turn on the fan because I forgot to do that, and turn off the shower. And just as I'm about to walk to under like where the fan is and get my towel, the whole like fan and light thing drops out of the ceiling, trying to fucking knock my ass out. Oh wait, there's more stuff coming in at the bottom. Maybe a big chunk will come over? That box looks like it might bump into us. Imagine if this was like the whole thing is just it's a luck game of if a thing bumps into you. You have to wait until it bumps into you. So like there's some streamers who are there for like 5 hours waiting for something to bump them. Cause like it's been a couple minute intervals every time between when something would pop up in the water, and it seems to be going faster. Seems like it might weave us. Damn, almost been streaming for an hour, and like fucking 10-20 minutes of it has probably easily just been the screen. Come on, jump and grab it. What is happening in this event? I'm gonna see if I can find any other streams that are going on. See if like the same stuff's happening for them. Yeah, here we go. And yeah, I'll turn down my volume real quick so I can't get like copyrighted or anything. Not like I make any money. Seems it's happening to Laserbeam too. I just went and checked on his stream and he's still in the water. Damn, bro, he has 154,000 people watching him. I have none. Fuck, feels bad. Well, I'm surprised, like, he knows how to make good content and keep people entertained, especially while you're just sitting in a body of water watching crates and shit pass by. Like, come on, game. Fucking speed up. Ooh. It's the second time I've heard that little scrumple sound. Wonder if that means anything. Turns out I'm meant to be doing some timed click with the thunder or something. Channel the lightning into me like I'm Thor. Yeah, it is starting to sound like that lightning is getting closer. I'm just laying down on the couch reading. Fucking nothing's happening. Oh, a party got started. I'll go join that for entertainment. Hopefully they don't say anything racist or anything. They're a bit retarded. I'm gonna kill myself if something's happening while I'm in the party screen. Caleb, you should join my stream. PlayStation. Are you subscribed? Oh, that's what? You'll need to probably go into the channel on your phone. I'm on YouTube right now. I don't feel like Twitch streaming. I kicked everyone who wasn't meant to be there. Oh, let me look it up. No, I think it's like Brutal Dragon or something. Let me look. No, it's Black Dragon 2795. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how many subs I have. Yeah, I'm just in the season event, like finale event. I've been sitting on this one screen for like 10-20 minutes. The best that's happened is thunder, a scrunching sound, and some boxes floating past. Fortnite. It's the season of. It's like the end of season event. Like, I don't think I meant to quit out the game because it won't let me open my options. Like, laser beam and shit is still on it, so I know that something's not gone wrong for me at least. If you want, you can go back to, like, through the live stream, see my shitty commentary at the beginning, then there's like 20 minutes of silence, and then the actual event starts. I think they sneak in the files for the new season after, like, in different updates, so you don't have to update it, and they can just do the event. Yeah. Some really eventful shit's going on right now. Like, see that light? See that light effect on the water glistening, but it's not happening anywhere else on the fucking water. Bruh. Been in here for like 25 minutes, waiting for something. Oh, actually, I just realized something. It's been a hot minute since boxes have gone past. Yeah, well, the thing in the middle is my character on a board of wood. What? You'll hear thunder and shit occasionally. I might go out and check for an update, because they might be, like, getting the update files sent out to everyone. Yeah. Oh, I just heard a splash. That's a new sound I haven't heard yet. There's been some shit going around that you'll be able to ride animals this season, apparently. Or this chapter, I mean, because apparently it's chapter 3 now. Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of already knew it was happening during the event by inferring. Because, like, earlier on there was a force field, there were the, like, zombie spawning crystals outside the force field, so I assumed we would have to do some sort of defense, which we did until they summoned in a bunch of the giant zombie guys. Well, eight's when it started. There's no, like, when it ends time. Yeah. It would have to end by like 9 or something. Yeah. I might pull up my stream on my phone and go make myself a coffee, because I haven't slept. I just heard your fucking stomach rumble. Yeah, I have a noodle cup that I'm gonna get going. The only issue is I'll be a bit behind on commentary because of the thing. Hopefully my voice won't lag too hard when I'm in the kitchen. Ray, you should watch my really eventful Fortnite stream. My 25 minutes, cause yeah, so I'm keeping commentary by not being in a spot where it's lagging still, but I'm making noodles, and I'm watching the so I can make commentary if something happens while I'm away. I'm gonna be a bit behind though. It's like, I just thought for a second, why can't I hear my voice? Hopefully I wasn't muted the entire time or something, but I just realised I have volume off because I was watching other streamers because I didn't know if something went wrong, and that's why I was trapped in here, trapped in the water for so long. When passed me, that's what's passing by occasionally for me too. Yeah, I've seen like 3 boxes and like one bit of wood or scrap metal. Yeah, I am going to take my headset off real quick, so I won't be able to commentate too well, because I'm going to go take a piss. I don't think the stream wants me to go take a piss with them. So I'll be back. What? What?
I just got into a lock on the stream, and he ended it as like, he goes, the latest guy I've received in like 2 minutes.
So did he just like end the stream and just, he's probably still waiting there too?
Yeah, he ended it because, what the fuck's happening?
Well, earlier, the entire map was turned to water, and then like the place where the 0 point was being kept fell over and made like new land. But we're like far away from that new land, and we got knocked the fuck out by a wave. I'm just gonna button mash because maybe we need to like wake ourselves up. I clicked like every other button earlier and it didn't do anything. I was thinking maybe there's some like button we need to click. No, it got obliterated. And everything's just water. Well, I think that's technically what the place that had the 0 point is. I have a question. Did you watch the cutscene for this, like the last season? Like for Chapter 2, Season 8? Like the one that shows the new visitor and Carnage. Have you seen the new visitor, like the tall buff one? Did you know it's fucking The Rock? Yeah, and if you go back in my stream, there's a scene where the new visitor's saving Jonesy, and he fucking takes off the mask, and it's the fucking Rock. I'll find the time. Go. something like that. Go to 38, like go to 38 minutes in, and and then the rock bit's not too far away. That's like around when most of the cinematic shit was happening. No, like when you're scrolling through, pay attention to the time when you're scrolling through, not the time on the left. It's negative 37 if you're looking for the negative. Yeah, well, it got blown up by like one of the ships using gold cube energy. Yeah, I thought we might go into space because like everything else is fucking gone, and then it's just the giant fucking tearing the world. See? Yeah, like, I can't remember if it was shown earlier or not. What do you mean? Doesn't seem to be different for me. People might just be at different angles though. Yeah. Ooh, I heard the scrunch sound again. I was joking earlier about it maybe being like some sort of make your own ships thing. I was really tempted to make a raft joke, like, you know, the game Raft. Because like we just have like one board of wood to stand, like, to rest on, and then there's a bunch of crates and scrap passing by. And 90% of the map's now water, so. Well, I tried that when it first went in. I think the characters still knocked the fuck out. Turns out we have to wait like 3 hours for our character to actually, like, wake up. Well, at the pace we're going at, we fucking might be. It's been 30 fucking minutes. A bit over that, actually. Yeah. Like, the actual cinematics and actual good shit was going on for like 30-40 minutes. And then the rest of the time on the stream is fucking, like, it's this and the period before the thing started, the event. Like, it was like 30 minutes before the event started. So then, like, the 40-ish minutes for the normal shit to happen, and then whatever's left is just this. Actually, I think it was 20 minutes, honestly, for the event cutscenes. Because it was just shoot things until the timer hits down, and then the cinematic started. I'm in a cold sweat for some reason. Like the dark area. Like the... Yeah, I think it might just be a water effect. Like, to emphasize deepness. Yeah, it's been like a good 10 minutes since I last saw a box. Like, I was getting them within like 5-minute intervals, and then now I'm not seeing them at all.
Always gonna have something happening.
Yeah, or it might just be a random chance of how long you have to wait.
Where's Brendan? He said he got to today.
I'll fucking call him.
Maybe if the flatware gets over about to happen.
I'll have to tell him to not say anything fucking racist, because on a stream,
Yeah, well, we can't hear ourselves on that speaker.
yeah, it's like a whole thing of your settings.
So the boxes like hang up in the water, or do they just?
They just drift. They just drift onto the screen.
Oh
I just tried to call him on Snapchat and he didn't answer. I'm gonna go on Twitter. I wonder if Laserbeam just like cut to a fucking image of his face last time I looked at his stream. Ooh, a thunder. Maybe there'll be actual like normal storms. Oh wait, Fortnite's doing a thing. What the fuck? On Xbox it has a fucking exit button. Maybe. I think Y is square. I'm just gonna look it up. Oh yeah, Y is a triangle. I wonder if something's happened on his end, like, can he leave? Or is it just to keep his fan base ready? Fuck, I forgot about LEA. LEA. Like, he probably left. Oh, is it like saying how long until the event's over when he's in the lobby? We should spam call Brendan, get him to wake up, and then we should get him to check on his Fortnite lobby, see if there's something showing up for him. It's up to you, really. I don't think we're gonna get any reward from the from completing, like, from being in the event, because we got a reward for just logging on before the event started, or at least I did. I got a loading screen which kind of spoiled what was gonna happen, and it was just like showing the spaceships and shit. And I also got a gun skin. Well, the whole space breach thing was closed after the Cube Queen got murked by the 0 point. So space is probably not a thing we're going to be doing, but it's revealed that there are beings from space that we might get to go to later on. Into like the event or the lobby? So maybe Lachlan wasn't. Maybe that was like past shit of him being in the lobby. Like I thought. Well, yeah, because it's over. Yeah, it's just a normal video now. Yeah.
So you've been stealing for 2 hours.
I'm at an hour and 32 minutes right now.
You reckon when it comes to the Apple, it's just gonna be an update and new season?
Well, I'm assuming something like a view of the new island would happen and then probably update. Bruh, watch my update be like at another hour when it comes through. Speaking of which, I might just check update real quick. Check for update. No, this thing's installed to the latest version. It does take a hot minute to get everything out to different countries, so. Okay, I'll tell you if anything happens.
Why do you reckon it's taking so long?
I don't know. I think they might be setting. Maybe they're setting shit up and getting code done while we're waiting.
It might not be as organised.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Alexis looks like an old lady in this photo.
Bruh, it's been a hot minute since I've even seen Alexis at school.
Hey. Have you seen
Bruh.
her at church, that photo?
No?
Oh, she looks like an old woman.
Bruh. Fuck. I remember when, I used to talk with fucking Cooper Wright and shit. and he called Alexis hot because she had a thigh gap. And I just like, yeah, I'm gonna go now. Bro, what the fuck? The fuck? Bruh. Did she dye her hair? Oh yeah, I've already seen those. I've already seen that. Do you know there's a dog that was fucking made to kill bears? Yeah. Like, yeah, I've heard Splash a couple times. Scrumple, Thunder. I don't think moonshine's meant to taste good, it's just meant to get you fucked up real good. Like, that's literally the point of moonshine, is that it's toxic as fuck because it's like 90% alcohol. Bruh. I remember on TikTok I was watching this parents complain about how retarded their child is, and it just cuts to them like filming the child who's like drunk as fuck because he drank an entire bottle of hand sanitizer. He would have ruined his guts because of all that sanitizer. That's the issue with it, like, there's so many good bacteria in your guts that he just fucking obliterated, which means he's gonna be susceptible as fuck to sickness. Bruh. Apparently Chris and Haley broke up on Friday, but then like they were fine at lunch, and then I mean during sport, and then at lunch apparently they broke up like 5 minutes after sport, and then at class they walked together to class holding each other's hands. So I think that's just some bullshit rumor.
I'm confused. Do you proper Camaros now or Holdens?
I don't think that would be Holden, because Holden's fucking shutting down. Wasn't 90% of her TikTok earlier this year just her crying? Ugh. 1 hour 43 minutes. That's what time I'm up to. Ugh. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go check if the official Fortnite stream is still going. Is this gonna be like the ultimate troll or something? They're gonna add on like another week onto on the official Fortnite stream, they're still just sitting there. I think Laserbeam fucking ended his stream. Muselk is still fucking streaming. Yeah, we can't do anything until the event's over. Like, fuck, Brendan might be awake by the time the event's over. I might try and convince my parents to not let me go on Monday, like go to school on Monday, because I'm sick. So I can just vibe and then go to the party on Tuesday. Hopefully Jacob doesn't chase Brendan around in his underwear again. Actually, Jacob's not coming, is he? Oh, no, he is. Yeah, if you tell him there's no sticks, he probably won't. Bro, my fucking character's hands must be fucking crinkled as fuck because of how long we've been in the fucking water. Fucking Brennan being a bitch and not waking up. Probably eating with his tribe. If I said that to him, he'd probably say, yeah, bro. I'm gonna try and call Brendan again. You sure about that, or is that just you fucking trying to find something that's going different? Man isn't answering. He didn't even open the fact that I called. What the fuck is this like depressing shit that's on Chris's story? Why the fuck is he posting TikToks from Pain Hub? Oh no. I just looked at it. I'm up to the heart one. And he has a black and brown one, which is suicidal thoughts and losing hope. So maybe him and Haley did break up. Well, hopefully if he comes to the party, he'll have a fun time. Well, him and Haley have been together for like a year or two, haven't they? So, like, that's pretty fair. Like, that's a fair thing to say with such a long relationship. Like, I think me and Chloe were together for like 6 months. We're not fucking 9 minutes away from hitting that 2-hour mark. I'm just on my floor right now so I can see things better on the screen because my couch is a couple of meters away. Honestly, I have a separate room to go gaming. I used to play in my bedroom, but then they cleared out the spare room, and now it's my game room. But the couch is a couch bed. So like if we have guests, the bed can be unfolded. Then there's him being like all hysterical because he didn't realize mechs were in the game. Okay. Is that crumpling like electric or like electricity or something? Kinda sounds like. Or maybe like a wavering hologram effect, maybe. Oh, we've crossed to the 2 hour mark, I just realised.
My god, you still haven't moved?
No, 2 hours in now. Fuck, honestly, Brendan might. I was joking earlier, but Brendan might be awake by the time this fucking event ends. Coffee. 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 Like if anyone gets to the 2 hour point, it's just basically us being fucking insane, saying coffee.
Well, I'm gonna go quickly go get some caffeine.
Coffee. Okay, bye bye.
20 minutes because I literally haven't
Yeah. Okay. See you when you have coffee. Oh, my noodles are still here. Forgot about those. I've been too busy watching a screen for 2 hours. Is the light? Actually, is the light moving? No, it's not. Bruh. Official Fortnite stream. Still sitting there. Fucking hell. This is why I hate life. It's gonna be like the longest stream on my fucking channel, I swear. I'm about to just start playing on PC. I should set up a stream on PC while I wait for Fortnite to do it, get its shit together. Almost at that 2 hour 30 minute. Fucking mark. Can't even speak right anymore. Holy shit. I should probably get a PC just to entertain myself so I don't get bored as fuck. What time is it? Bruh. It's 10. The event started at 8. I need to get people on so I don't lose my fucking sanity. You there, Charlie? God damn it, my phone's not working. Just gonna add someone to this party real quick, sorry guys, so you can't see. Yay! More friends are getting on. Let me find her account so I can add her to this party, because I'm not in the chat that she's in. There she is. Let's take a look at the official Fortnite stream again. Still going. The same point as wait, we are drifting. The lights moved. Oh my god. I did not notice this until I looked at the fucking actual Fortnite stream. There's different things going on. Fuck, I'm gonna go fucking batshit crazy, I swear. It's so boring. Yay, people to talk to. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Guess how much time of that has been on this one fucking screen? Like an hour and 30 minutes. And it's not like a thing that's only happening to me. The official Fortnite stream is even happening. It's even happening on there. but like things are happening, but like nothing major. Like there's a light, like, cause we're just sitting on a piece of wood in the fucking ocean, and there's like a light effect on the water, and after like an hour, that has now moved a bit. Well, it's moved from like the middle of the screen to the left. And in the beginning of when we were in the water, there were like crates and bits of metal going by. It's been an hour since I've seen that. So, did you do you remember the cutscene for Chapter 2, Season 8? Like with the new visitor? Do you know that's The Rock? Yeah, if you go onto my stream and go to like 38 minutes in the cutscenes, it actually shows The Rock. Like he takes off the mask and it's the fucking Rock. Yeah, Caleb Mamalidi was in this party, but he went to go get coffee. 38 minutes in. That's when all the eventful shit was going on. That's like the main cutscenes. There was a bit of like a defense early on. Yeah, like a minute before, like a minute or two before the event actually started, you did, like, to keep you from not getting bored out of your fucking mind, they had zombies spawning in. You know the sideways guns? Did you know you could upgrade them to mythic? I didn't know that. I thought it was legendary. Like, I won a solos match earlier today because I had a mythic sideways rifle and mythic minigun. Yeah. Well, the Cube Queen's dead. She got blasted by the 0 point. Did you just wake up or something? Well, I didn't sleep. I grinded for like an hour or two and got like 10 more levels before this started. 40. That's pretty good. I gained 22 levels in a day. And it literally got to the point of I can't be fucked to do the quests and missions, so I just started doing the cabbage farming method. You just queue into like a solo match, and you go to the farm, and you go to a specific spot. There's like fucking 50 cabbages there. You get 430 XP for each cabbage. So you end off with like 30k XP. And then you just commit suicide and queue again. Yeah. It's pretty good. Like, if you're doing missions, it's not really that worth, but if you don't have missions to do, it's pretty worth. Cause like that amount of XP is literally more than if you killed a quarter of the people in your match. Because you get like 1.2k for a kill. And in the spot that I kept going, there was always like an ammo box and chest, so I would also get an additional like 5k. I was optimizing my build. And then there would also be a lot of bots that would land nearby, so I started just grabbing a gun and just decimating the bots for an extra k. The water's going more left. I mean, the light's going more left. The ocean's gone darker too. Yeah, welcome to the event. I think the event starts for people over and over again, because like Caleb, when he opened his, he had crates spawning, but I didn't have any crates anymore by the point he opened his. And you're getting crates now, but I haven't seen a crate in a fucking millennia. Yeah, they go by in like 5-minute intervals. The only thing that I've been getting in development is now the light moving, the ocean's darker, and the thunder sounds that occasionally play. They occasionally play. There's also like a scrumple sound and splashing. Yeah, but if you want to see the event, just go onto my stream and go back to the beginning. Well, like 30 minutes in should be around when shit started. Caleb was watching earlier to see what happened for the event. I've just been doing my best commentary that I can do while I'm sick and sleep deprived. I tried calling Jacob earlier, but he fucking declined my call. Like, what a whore. I don't know, it's been going on for a good hour or two. I was making jokes that fucking Brendan would be awake by the time it ends, because he usually wakes up at like fucking 3 PM on the weekends. Like, Charlie, the event started at 8. It's fucking 10:13 right now. Interesting. Well, the light's almost gone from my screen, Charlie. Now there's gonna be nothing that's different about the water when the light's gone. It's just gonna be me in the middle. There's been rumors going around that we're gonna have saddles in this new chapter where we can ride the animals. Well, I don't think that would be in there because like everything got wiped out. I think they gave us a bit of a sneak peek because it looked like where the 0 point was is the new map. It might just be an OG map. It'd be cool if it's the OG map. Go back to Loot Lake. I remember when all my friends used to say Loot Lake was shit, and then, like, I would go to Loot Lake and win most of the matches that I went there. Because no one would go there, so it was just a free bunch of chests. And then everyone started going to Loot Lake because of Kevin. Oh yeah, if you look back at the event on my stream, they summoned in a blue Kevin. Yeah, but it was like on it was on like our side. It was also the first cube to be actually like shattered. Should call Jacob and tell him to fucking get on. Yeah, he'll probably answer you. Sure. Damn, he hung up on you too. Yeah, but it usually rings longer. Yeah, so it most likely means he fucking hung up. Oh, the light's almost gone. I wonder if that means like I'm drifting further out in the water away from the actual land. I'm gonna go look at the fucking official Fortnite stream real quick. See if they have anything going on. Nope, but their lights at the same spot as mine. If you just look up Fortnite, it's like the top result. Because they have an official Fortnite YouTube channel. 10 million subs. Yep, mine's around the same point as theirs. I don't know, if your light's not in the same place, probably not. It might just be their recording software. Oh, Caleb might be back. Oh, new box! New box! This is the first box in like an hour and fucking 50 minutes. I haven't even had the thunder really.
attracted to mobs. Alrighty, we're completely ready to take on the world and not disappoint my parents today. What's up, babe? No! Oh, they're dude! Ew! Oh, he's balding! Oh, hey, babe. Hold on. God, I'm an adult! Damn!
What the f***? Talk? I'm an actual player of the game, you misogynist. What the f***? Why the hell would you... What the hell was you grow me like... See, this is why your father was so retarded.
What does SCP-99...
Can you please make it something kind of normal? Smell and hear the future. Really? Not see? Okay. How is this even going to be remotely used? Hey, get our breakfast ready. Oh, man, I got a light candle. Turn off the oven. Gee Willikers, how'd you know? Lucky guess. Hey, man. Hey, man. You got some shit on your face. Just finished that 5-pound burrito challenge. Oh, hell of a Tom Cruise. Good luck, brother. Hey, babe, where you going?
Going home, I don't feel good.
I'm sorry. I hope you feel better.
Okay, bye.
Oh, it smells like a bunch of sweaty dudes. What the fuck? And they're cheering. Gross. Oh, my bad. This is a party in here. What's going on?
You make a babe? Is that what it looks like? Can you believe me?
Oh.
Hey,
remember, kid, if anyone harasses you, you just say, stop it. I don't like it. That's the end of that. Stop it. I don't like it. Oh, well. I'll see you in class tomorrow, guys. Give me all your fucking money. Give me all your fucking money. Stop it. I don't like it. You're lucky you know that one. Not everyone knows that one. You know? You're lucky. Hey, remember, kid?
And I'm sick.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Wait, what? No.
Thanks. What? No. This is how it ends. Are you...
Hey, Dad. You told me it's balanced. They're poor. Money isn't everything. Of course it is. I won't allow my son to be with a peasant. Peasant is a little strong, don't you think? They probably call yachts and boats. Now come, let's go play nine. Dude, like the riffraff thing. Shut up, Brent. Your soulmate was less than my shoe. You should be so proud. Someone's country club membership won't last. I can't stand you guys. going on? Hey, Bitcoin for your phone. Everyone just cares about money. I know it works, right? Did you find your soulmate yet? No, not yet. Hey, how about you and me go find her? Yeah. I bet she's on the street corner. Very funny. Why is everyone
Somebody
so
stop her! Out of the way,
sorry.
Fun. Why didn't you stop her, idiot? She just robbed a bank.
What? A bank, you said? Hey, Dad.
I got my peaches out in Georgia, yeah, shit. I get my weed from California, that's that shit. I took my trip up to the north, yeah, badass bitch.
Yeah. I don't know if it's zoomed in or if the lights moved. True. I'm almost up to 3 hours on the stream. 2 seconds and 3 hours. He didn't answer, but I got fucking Charlie Savall into the party while you were gone because I was bored. Yeah. I got a box 10 minutes ago. Huh? No, it's the same shit going on with the official Fortnite stream. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't checked. Charlie, you even still here? Bruh. We can't even play Fortnite until the event's over, Charlie. Oh yeah, my stream's up to 3 hours. An eventful Sunday. Yeah, the latest fucking tweet is the stream. Yeah, they have like a Twitter stream going on along with the normal one.
Excuse me? Your drawings suck. You'll never make it as an artist. Hey, leave her alone. Please, you heard me. Listen, Luther. No, you listen. Dollar Tree mean girls. You are so basic. You're like the human version of a Honda Accord. Your voice, you sound like a llama with a cocaine addiction that just took up the ocean. That's surprisingly accurate. Hey, thanks for standing up for me. No problem. Don't listen to people like her. Stick with it. See you later. I wonder if she really was my soulmate. Hey, wait, your coffee. Thanks. Hey, listen. Do you want to grab a bite to eat later, maybe? Do you mean like a date? Yeah. Yeah. How about... Going to the strip club. What will you have?
Do you have Brennan's actual phone number? I was gonna say, if you do, call him on that, and I'll call him on Snapchat. He probably doesn't even have his phone charged. Bruh. So Charlie, how are you enjoying the water? Mm-hmm. So many streamers have ended their streams of the event.
Well, good afternoon to you too. You don't need to be here. How do you know? You live in the city. Oh, it's full of assumptions, aren't you? You're taking
Yeah.
up people's space. On one trip, where's Caroline? She's gone for a dinner. Come on up again.
Bruh.
Don't worry, dear. I'm just getting it.
Well, I don't think they would stream that.
You literally breathe underwater. It's not asthma. Come in. What seems to be the problem here? Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
The jokes in the game joking hazards are very weird, so let's get into it. Okay, here we go. I think I might be gay, okay? Want to take this back to my place, okay? Nope, well, fair enough, I guess. The joke... Another day, another useless power.
Spelled forwards, I'm what you do every day, but spelled backwards, I'm something you
You're only rich because your parents put you through that course. You could also take the course. Listen, kid, I'm 26. I'm too old for a 4-year course. In 4 years, you're going to be 30, whether you do the course or not. Why not be 30 doing something you love? Give it a rest. I've got work in the morning. That's why most people stay stuck. You're only rich.
Hey, so I just had this weird dream. I thought I should tell you because it's surreal. I was sleeping with my girlfriend, and then you also had this weird thing where you kept putting Lego in your mouth. That's so weird. Hey, so I just had this.
Probably not. Not really. Because you can't open up your PC yet, so... The fuck was that, Caleb? Yeah. Yeah, this is like a metaphor for our character slowly gaining consciousness. my lucky stars. I don't think the light's moving anymore. You wanna know what would be the ultimate troll to do at the party? I should like bring a DVD player, hook it up to Aiden's TV, and when we're all vibing in there watching movies, I should start like playing a My Hero Academia movie. Brendan would be pissed. He hates My Hero Academia with a passion.
That was so out of thing. What the fuck?
What, like Tom singing fucking baby, 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 oh. The tone was so wrong. Yeah. I think, yeah.
Baby, oh! That was like...
It's literally how basically they all start. Caleb, have you ever played Skyrim before? Did you think it was hard? Oh, okay, so you're not retarded like a certain other person in this party. No, because it's such an easy game. Like, you have a giant fucking mission point on your map and on your screen.
Yeah, I know that.
Bro, I was fighting level 30 enemies at level 10 and winning. Better. Just better than you. It's because you're a woman. I called Liam a woman last night because he was getting taught how to use the dishwasher. think the light's gone away a bit more too. Oh, yeah, we're definitely a lot more zoomed in. Charlie, how zoomed in? Where's your light at right now? Like the light on the water? Wow.
$300,000 at and your monthly mortgage payments is $1,347. Sounds good. I'm actually going to be paying you $1,500 per month. Why would you do that?
What do you mean, Shota? Just a feeling. This is the broccoli boy who rode the boat with the and if this is him, I doubt he'll be turning any heads. Hey, that's not true.
Huh? Hmm. Interesting. Dom Toretto was right. Everyone's family. Bro, imagine if instead of The Rock it was Dom Toretto. Which, like when he's rescuing Jonesy, it's we don't leave family behind. God, I'm debating fucking, like, God, I'm about to be like Chris on his fucking story because of this goddamn event. Don't come in. Ugh, there's a pedo at my window, 1 second. Oh, fucking hell. I'll be back. You goddamn waste of space. The other one. Yeah, you do realize he goes to our school. Yeah, because there's not much of a brain to pay attention with in your head, is there? Can't even beat me in Overwatch, so it doesn't surprise me. When we did play it. And a certain American ended off very happy. 3 hours, 32 minutes in. Why? Do you want me to message you when it's done? Then we can play on the new map. With all the new stuff. Yeah, I might actually start playing Fortnite a bit more and actually get through the battle pass this time, because I think I had enough V-Bucks to get the battle pass again. Like through, I think I had enough V-Bucks through the through last season's battle pass to hopefully buy this season's battle pass. And if I don't, it's only like $8, and then I can. Oh wait, yeah, no, I don't, because it's like $9.50 for the battle pass. I have like 430. It's only like $8, and then I can buy it and just have some spare V-Bucks. Probably enough for next season. By the time I get through this battle pass. Fucking, you know Caleb Holman? He thinks me and Poppy like each other. Because we talk in cooking. And work together in cooking. Like, yeah, like, I don't go over to him and go, oh, you like Carla because you worked with her a couple times in cooking. Fucking, he plays Fortnite on PlayStation. He was talking a lot of shit to Brennan, and then Brennan went and shit on him. I'm at the point of boredom where I'm hitting a balloon against the wall. It's a light up balloon too, so I'm looking at the light. The light turns off every time I hit it, and then it turns on after I hit it again. You should get your Overwatch back so I can beat your ass in it again. Yes. Yeah, because it'll make you better. And anyways, I'm real rusty. Especially with Hanzo. Because I swapped to healing main because of the new queuing. So if we're doing DPS, like if we're doing old mains, I'll be on like your skill level with Hanzo. We could also do custom games that I've copied, like the ones where you like level up your hero stats and stuff. Fuck, just jammed my fingers. Yeah. You know George Kentwell? I did something to him in one of those level up ones that he didn't like too much. So, in that one you could level up movement speed and shit. So, I went Torbjorn, like, pumped my damage up a shit ton and pumped up my fucking movement speed a lot. And then I started yelling Torbjorn as I ran at him and fucking used the hammer on him. Like, I would loop around him. I would do an entire 360 loop around him within like half a second. And that's when I'm not using the R1 of Torbjorn, where you go 2 times speed. Because like in that one you have to get currency to do the upgrades. So my speed wasn't too fast in the beginning. But Castillo or whatever it is, like the giant well map. We were playing it on that, and you know how like there's the bridges and shit? He was on one of those bridges trying to shoot me as I ran at him, and I boosted, and that boost gave me just enough speed and force to bounce off of the stairs onto the bridge he was on. And he shit himself because that was the first time I had bumped up the speed on Torbjorn. And he was using McCree is the only reason that Torbjorn was made, was because he was being a McCree faggot. Because his cooldown for the stun grenades are really low in that game mode. So he was just spamming them. So I thought, well, if he's going to try and spam me with those, why don't I just be too fast for him to hit with them? And the damage scaling went up with my turret too. So I could place my turret and just be a distraction, and the turret would kill him. Fun fact, can you guess how many kills I've got, the biggest amount of kills I've ever gotten in a match? No. 45. And can you guess with what kind of hero? Yep. Got him with Moira, my main. And it wasn't even like a couple of them were stolen kills, but a decent amount of them I did the majority of the damage. I can 1v1 a Reinhardt as Moira. The number one thing I love about Moira is she can self-heal and she has lifesteal. So that's 2 sources of healing to keep me alive when I'm fighting. Almost at 3 hours and 40 minutes. Someone stole my mother. The energy jerk. I had like 2 in my fridge and now there's none. I drank one of them earlier but didn't drink the other. I'm gonna go search my room. Where the fuck is it? There's the one I drank. Can't find the other one. Someone must have stolen it. My mum probably stole it, if I'm being honest. So boring. Fucking retard. Charlie, you wanna know the saddest thing? When we were playing Overwatch and 1v1ing, I was just chilling, I wasn't even sweating. So that means it just gets way worse for you in 1v1s with me. Like, when I sweat in a game, like when I actually focus and sweat, I get like 10 times better. Most of my American friends hate that about me. I'm now beating the fucking balloon with a baton. Treating it like Brendan's ancestors. That's probably a bit too fucked for YouTube. Brendan would be fine with the joke. Did you know Brendan's really good at getting cotton? I didn't say it, you said it. Ooh, my light's almost completely out. It must go at a faster rate, like, cause did your light start out in the middle? Oh, so it's just the same progression for everyone then. You should stay through the event though, Charlie. But cool rewards, Charlie. You get rewards for being at the events. No. No, just invite Jackson. No. I don't even have Jackson on Snapchat or like actual phone number. But you know who I do? You. And Jacob, but Jacob won't answer. Liam would probably not get on Fortnite. Brendan's still asleep. I think actually probably not. Fuck, he actually started crying last night. I almost lost my shit because he actually like almost started fully crying. Dark Souls 2. Because he was in one area, couldn't find where the way to get to the bosses, but he kept battling to keep his souls, but then died and had to and then he got back to the area where his souls were, got them, died. And then you would hear him, and then he would go, "Oh, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine." And then at one point he was like screeching like a dog when he was getting attacked. I was really tempted to stream it. You know fucking Health World? Do you know on their Instagram there's a video of me using the treadmills? And Caleb Emily, George Kentwill, and Laura. We also almost got banned from that gym a couple days ago. Someone thought it was smart to just walk past and we would pay after we left because no one was at the counter. And then they checked the system and we hadn't gone in. I saw fucking Beth at the gym. Yeah, she looks different. Like Beth Anderson is who I'm talking about. Well, she dyed her hair blonde. I don't know if she's skinnier or not, Almost. There's little speckles in the bottom left. Wow! Maybe it will end at 4 hours of streaming. Well, let me open up the official Fortnite stream. Yeah, their light is still speckling like mine is. Yeah, I think the reason their stream looks different is because they have a higher quality. Because like you can see the water a lot better on theirs. You can also see like a beam of sunlight sort of coming in. We'll just look up Fortnite on YouTube and there you go. You can look at their stream. I would love to watch you try and play a survival game. Other than Minecraft. Because you would be so bad at it. Just a survival game that isn't Minecraft. Wait, what the fuck is this? It's a fish! Go on my live stream. Or is that the tomato head? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Is it coming for me? Oh wait, there's more stuff at the bottom. Some wood. This is the first time that things have come up in a while. And they're two different things that I haven't seen yet. Or actually, no. I've seen the wood, though. I've seen the one on the bottom. I haven't seen the burger yet. They look a lot different when you actually zoomed in. And they just curve around you. Imagine if it was just luck of you getting hit by one of the objects to like use as a raft. Yeah, they also have an exit button because they're admins. They can leave. Bro, imagine if they have to click the exit button to end the event. They're keeping us fucking hostage. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Laserbeam only streamed it for 10 minutes. I think most of the streamers are waiting for something to happen to actually like start recording or streaming. That's what I've been doing, but I've been streaming the entire thing. Yeah, most of them, like 90% of Fortnite YouTubers were streaming the event and then they stopped at like 10-20 minutes in. Like after all the cinematics were done and it was water. We better get something cool for sitting through this shit, I swear to God. You can't even complain. I've been in here, I have been in here for 3 hours, woman. You've literally been in this for like 10-20 minutes, Charlie. I've been in this for fucking 3 hours. It's the max like 30-40 minutes. That is true.
We had wrestled up just enough warm clothing for us to not freeze to death in the cold. We didn't even have any climbing gear, so we scaled our way up the cliff by building foundations periodically and then breaking them behind us to hide from traps.
I'd love to see you play Conan Exiles, Charlie. No, he said he would never play it because I sent him a picture of one of the world bosses in it, and it's a giant spider.
I'm pretty sure we didn't even move for like an hour or two. We just sat there and stared at all the loot that we had squeezed into our shitty little base. It was only a sandstone cube, but we were so confident nobody would find us up here, and with what we had obtained, we knew this run was going to be crazy.
This is my favourite end. Let's have a look at the bill, shall we?
I've got an idea. Let's compare power and Rise of Kingdoms. The weakest player buys dinner. Alright. I have 400,000.
Mate, it's a bit low, isn't it? I've got 2 million.
I've got 1.8 million. How? We started the game at the same time.
Mate, we ain't just gathering, building and growing things like that. It ain't just a farming game. It takes strategy.
Strategy?
Here, let me show you.
Right.
Let's have a look around the neighbourhood, shall we? Look, there's a bloke with only 200,000 power. That's less than you. Attack his city. Look how many resources you just stole. And it's way faster than just gathering them.
Unbelievable.
And get this, because of that, you can build faster and raise your power in minutes, mate.
Amazing. You blokes just wait. Next time, you'll be buying dinner for me.
Can't wait for that day.
But in the meantime, you're just what you got to pay out. Fine. Glory once more.
At this point, but given the shape of the cave, we just couldn't be bothered. We figured it would take up a lot of the usable space anyways, so we just didn't. We figured that the real strength of this location would be in how hard it is to find, and decided to prioritize stealth rather than even worrying about honeycomb. All in all, even with the base fully constructed, it would have only cost maybe 20 bombs to raid completely.
The light's almost completely gone.
Keep that number in mind too, because it gets funnier as the video goes on. But we were careful.
The tiny little edge speckles are still there for me.
Sure someone was at the base of the cliff scouting for other players, so that falling objects wouldn't give our location away. And also to eyeball the base location to make sure no building pieces were sticking out. When coming home, we made sure to warp to the Black Keep obelisk and to the Volcano obelisk interchangeably, to prevent someone who sees us warping somewhere from guessing where we're headed. We built farm shacks and drop sites all over the map to reduce our foot traffic to the main base. Because I work night shift, I would typically make the rounds at around 3 in the morning and empty all the shacks, making sure nobody could follow us home. If we encountered anyone in the wild, we'd hide or evade them. Not because we didn't want any conflict, but because we knew the less of a presence we had, the better. We were running a tight ship, not even stealing so much as a single fish from any clan. We didn't want anyone to know we even existed until it was time to strike, and hopefully by then, it would be too late. But as we explored the server and rounded out our farming needs, we noticed something very peculiar about the server. Namely that the Alpha Clan was everywhere. Every single base, every castle. It got to the point where when we found a base, we knew it was owned by them before we even checked. The pillars, the plains, and the snow and the jungle, and they weren't just bases either, they were humongous. I can't stress enough the scale of these monuments. I had to scale them back to get them to render in single player without lagging on my full PC.
Do you have Conan from PS Plus or whatever?
Any real competition in a long, long time.
No.
Which was just fine for us. We had a box full of nukes back home and a server full of targets. What more could you ask for? Although it did complicate things. See, typically we would do our homework. Scout, over-scout, and then scout some more, so that when we made our move, we could go for the jugular and take out as much of a clan's power as possible before they even realized what was happening. But this clan, called the Prophecy, had so many bases, a single decisive strike just wasn't possible. Even all along the Highlands, there were just chains of vaults. On the bright side, after our last few disappointing runs, the server was going to be spicy. At the time, we were using a placeholder clan name until we could think of something more appropriate. But we needed something great before we struck. Looking at all the bases we had to raid reminded me in a weird sort of way of that really terrible Stephen King movie. We'd be like those otherworldly enemies that swooped in to eat up the world and clean everything up. It was too perfect to not use. A reference just goofy enough to fit us perfectly while also encapsulating precisely what we were here to do. And so the Langoliers were born, and we were here to clean up this server. We got to work planning our first strike. Taking them out in a single move wouldn't be possible, so we wanted to make a big play to kick off the war. Something that would rattle them and make them take us seriously.
I'm almost at the 4-hour mark, Charlie.
Just outside New Asgard was
And my sparkling is completely gone.
For my computer's sake, I didn't construct this perfectly one-to-one. But on the server, they had fully paved over this entire area with foundations like a Walmart parking lot. It was just a gigantic, ugly, laggy ice.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's been going on for a couple fucking hours.
Nobody wants to mess with this dragon. Say hello to the king of the lizard men, Ramatu drinks blood. Ramatu's skilled blood wings is what makes him...
The first of them to arrive on the scene was somebody from their ally clan, literally called Big Dick Clan. Contrary to their name, their behavior exclusively radiated small dick energy, since they spent the rest of the playthrough operating as the Alpha's lapdog. Jumpy and I took one look at each other and knew we'd have to raid them both. This wasn't quite the operation that we were hoping for, though. It wasn't a total loss, after all. I mean, the god was free. The only thing we really lost was the element of surprise, and unfortunately for a clan of 2 people against a clan of over 10 counting allies, that was kind of big. And unfortunately, because it had gone so poorly, they were insufferably smug. They'd go on to brag about this raid after the fact later in their Discord. As it turns out, though, we would slap that smug tone right out of their mouths a lot sooner than they would expect. Oh, and if you're wondering how I have screenshots from inside their Discord, we'll get there. Needless to say, this plot thickens quite a bit by the end, so stay tuned. Still, we had to send a message.
Yeah.
To the Prophecy, but to their slave clans and to the rest of the server. With another enemy clan added to the mix.
Because the blue Kevin would regenerate your shield, so you needed to manage your shield at the same time as killing things.
Large enough to show the whole server what we were made of. What follows is easily my favorite raid I've ever done in Conan Exiles. But first, some Conan history. God coins, or God tokens, are the item that you use to summon gods. Once they're crafted, they run a timer. If you don't use them, you lose them. This prevents somebody from just holding onto a bunch of them and then unleashing them instantly when needed. The thing is, Funcom has never been very diligent with their coding, and so this game has had many a colorful bug over the years. This game has refrigerators that, when stocked with ice, prevent food items from decaying. And thralls similarly used to not allow food items to decay, so you can give them food and not worry about it rotting overnight. Only trouble is, as you've probably guessed, for a time it was possible to put god tokens in refrigerators and thrall inventories and they wouldn't decay. Imagine putting a nuke in the fridge to chill overnight. Funcom did fix this bug later though. When we came to this server though, we were in between those two developments. It was no longer possible to store god coins in that way, but coins that had been stored before the fix hadn't been removed yet and they were still in play. And there were 2 on the map. One inside a pillar base owned by the Prophecy, and another inside a base owned by Big Dick Clan at Heliograph Heights. It was almost too perfect. The plan practically made itself. We'd be raiding both our enemies while denuclearizing the entire map, using their own weapons against them, and if we played our cards right, we could hit several bases in one night and really send the message that we were here to stay. As far as I understand it, many of the bases owned by Prophecy were left behind by other clans that moved to other servers, and this is one such base. It was still guarded by thralls, of course, but it wasn't likely to have any players inside, which is what was important. We needed to hit this one first because it had a god token for Jebel Sag inside, which would be the best god for hitting the jungle base since it was at the top of Heliograph Heights, and Jebel Sag was a fast-flying god. One of the biggest reasons I didn't mind rebuilding this server for the video is because it's actually not the first time we've done this. In fact, we built a lot of their bases in single player to make sure we had our timing perfect. And once we were satisfied that we could get into that pillar base with Yogg, we scouted the next base. This one would be a bit trickier. Heliograph Heights is one of the highest pillars in the game. We would need climbing gear to get to the top, but there was also a large perimeter wall and anti-climb to contend with. But this is why we do our homework. We discovered a hole in the anti-climb to the very back of the wall, so we could get over that at least. And there was no staircase from the wall to the ground, so any thralls in the courtyard would be unable to follow us up. And if you see here, the main pillar had several layers of anti-climb, but the pillar next to it only had one, and both pillars were connected by a bridge at the top. It was less about raiding materials and more about time. We'd very likely be operating under duress with very little time to spare, so the fastest way to the top would be the best. After that, we developed a greater raid strategy that we would use for most of the war, where we would scout and make raid plans for every base we saw on the server. That way, if we encountered any resistance, we'd pivot and hit another base before they realized what happened. It's one of the greatest strengths of running as a small group. It's very easy to change your plans on the fly. We even went so far as to build a number of hidden map rooms around the world, including a few hidden under the water, so we always had somewhere to run to if we had to lose a pursuer or change targets. So the plan was this. We'd farm up a Yogg and build the altar fort as close to the pillar base as possible, so that the god coin would hide our altar on the map, hopefully. We brought a map room with us so we could hit the pillar base, retrieve the jumble side coin, and then immediately warp to the jungle. We didn't even plan on looting the pillar base since we knew speed was our strength. But just in case we had anything, we built a drop site of vaults in between the obelisk. We had a number of smaller bases picked out around the map, nowhere in particular. And even after that, we hoped to hit a number of slave wheels owned by our opponents, specifically one at the volcano. It was set to be a huge operation, but we were eager to get our revenge and put the Alpha's lapdog back in their place. Their winky faces were not punished. All week, but they couldn't find our base. Even as we waited on our Tier 3 altar, ready to risk it all, they assured us our destruction was coming. We had our response ready and were nervously waiting to give it. We had a lot on this raid. Several weeks of planning as well as a... Anti-climate exposed the inner floors. We decided to bomb out some of the vaults inside and kill some of the thralls while we waited for a response. That way we'd be sure that they were at the pillar and not at the jungle base. Eventually we made our way upstairs, and sure enough the god coin was in a refrigerator that was still untouched. As soon as we heard noises outside, we left and moved to phase 2. Nobody from Big Dick Clan was online yet, but most of Prophecy was. They arrived on the scene shortly after we did, except they didn't know how to get over the wall like we did. And with nobody from Big Dick Clan online, nobody could open the gate for them. We used their own base's defenses against them to stall for time while I blasted the anti-clan from below. Jumbie kept them busy and slowed them down, while I continued to blast the anti-clan. As soon as the anti-clan was gone, I went up with the coin. But we were running out of time. And their entire team, just as I rounded the gate on the bridge. And then, the fighting stopped. The Prophecy and I both realized then and there that without climbing gear, they wouldn't be able to reach the top in time to stop me. And even if they could, they were just too far. It was too late. This one moment continues to be my favorite moment in Conan Exiles. The sun setting over the horizon. Structural damage. We just wanted that god coin. Jumbie quickly respec'd for grit and got his climbing gear to return. Prophecy had left to do the same, but took a lot longer. We went through and killed every single thrall I missed with the god. Even finding their clanmates holed up in the other building and slaughtered them, sleeping in their beds. We even had time to bomb out a few of the vaults that were at the top of the pillar and do some looting. An entire room was filled with tanners, alchemists, and crafter thralls. Cleaning these rats out felt great. Unfortunately, we never got that god coin. Because there was so much structure damage and so many dead thralls, the inventories of the thralls wouldn't load due to lag. So we just had to settle for denying it to their team, while we watched the bodies despawn, taking that exploited god token with them. Before Prophecy could even mount a response, we were already on the move to our next target. We cleaned it out and immediately went to the volcano to clean out the crack shacks there. I'll be honest with you, I don't even remember all the smaller shacks we raided that night. What's important is that Prophecy wasn't able to defend a single thing. It was a full sweep. And we did it all without even a single hiccup. Minus the one lost coin. We successfully wiped 3 bases and countless other smaller shacks while simultaneously removing every illegal god coin from the map. What really made it worthwhile, though, what really sent this one home for me, was after the fact, when the guy who originally talked shit from Big Dick Clan logged in later that day and had an absolute fit when he saw what we did to his base. Thralls.
We killed them and ate their livers.
I can't tell you how satisfying it is to see someone that smug laid so low. This was the moment the war really started. The moment the server knew things were happening. And while we enjoyed our victory and reveled in our loot, the Alphas were disturbingly quiet. We didn't quite know it yet, but we had just set in motion a chain of events that would spiral out of control. We didn't realize what we had just done.
Nope. Nope. What? Nope. Nope.
Just keep up with me.
What?
The clan we had been fighting, called the Prophecy, by some strange coincidence had come to believe in something of a prophecy all their own. Long before our time on the server, a war had been lost. A clan by the name of Lotax had attempted a war with another faction without the Prophecy's approval. And though they said they'd stay out of it, they threatened to attack if Lotax didn't move their base and cease hostilities. Jack, a member of Lotax, exchanged heated words with Prophecy, inviting their anger. They responded by godding Lotax repeatedly, quickly overwhelming them and wiping their base along with everything they had, splitting their clan in the process. And although the war had ended, Jack swore that one day he'd get his revenge, even if he had to pay server wipers to help him. It was only a bluff, but those words hung in the air as a quiet, uneasy peace settled across the server, enforced by Prophecy's insurmountable numbers. And while Prophecy didn't believe he would follow through on that promise just yet, it wasn't long after that we arrived on the scene. We had, by pure chance, managed to fulfill this prophecy perfectly. Jack promises to pay professional server wipers to come and end Prophecy. And then suddenly 2 mysterious strangers appear out of nowhere, conjuring gods out of thin air day after day, while wiping bases at every corner of the map, only ever seeming to attack Prophecy and their allies. And no matter how hard Prophecy scouted, these 2 strangers couldn't be found anywhere. Like the Spanish coming to Central America, we had accidentally fulfilled some greater story. The mythos of professional server wipers would have fallen apart immediately. But the prophecy had been fulfilled as far as the Alphas were concerned, which is why their response to our raid made no sense to us at the time. They never once believed we were our own force pursuing our own interests. In their paranoid minds, we were paid agents, puppets on the strings of Jack's master plan. How did we get all those raid materials and gods so quickly? Well, clearly we were being financed by somebody, obviously. And why couldn't they find our base? Well, somebody on the server was harboring us. It all made too much sense. And so they responded to our raid not by striking back against us, not that they could, but by purging every other clan on the server that wasn't openly hostile to us. Sooner or later, they thought, they'd find out where we were hiding. Base after base fell, succumbing to Prophecy's paranoid madness. Innocent clans that had nothing to do with our war were swept up in it. Sandstone bases, solo clans, duos, and of course Lotax. And every time in the smoldering remains of each raid, we would be there, in the shadows, picking up the pieces, offering our hand in friendship, resources to rebuild, and, most importantly, a chance at revenge. Their actions would ironically turn this prophecy of theirs into a self-fulfilling one. Slowly but surely, the server would turn against them. One atrocity in particular stuck out in the minds of many on the server, the tale of Snugs the Defiant. I am eternally glad that there is existing footage of this base, because if I were to try to explain to you how large this man's base was, I don't think you'd believe me. And he built it all himself. This is the base of Snuggalicious. He was once a member of Lotax, but he had split off to his own team with a few other members, where he lived peacefully after the first war with Prophecy. He would stream his desktop to his work laptop, so on slow days he would just farm and build, living his best life. He was on good terms with everybody, and everybody knew not to load into the single obelisk or your computer would fry. Hundreds of thralls, pets, and a gigantic castle. Soon, though, of course, Prophecy came for him, and with a base this large, they were convinced we would be hiding in it somewhere. God after God, this peaceful solo-built base was griefed by a toxic alpha clan suffering from paranoid delusions. And they never found anybody inside. This base was so large that Snugs himself would even forget what he had inside. At one point he even sent us a screenshot much later in the war saying, "Hey, I forgot this vault in here. It was wall binds and foundations. There's some mats you can have." Which was hilarious. A base so large that you forget how many vaults you have buried inside. But day after day, Prophecy would come back, bomb it, raid it, got it, until eventually they gave up. It was just too large and there was no trace of us anywhere. Snugs had nothing to do with us at that point. All they had done was grieve a solo player. And what did Snugs do? He farmed and he built. In his own way, he had conquered the Alphas before anyone else did, through his own stubborn spirit. And of course, the punchline is, he wasn't there with us at all until after Prophecy raided him, and once they gave up wiping him, we did actually start using the skeleton of his base as a drop site, setting up a few fridges for God Favor in the ruins where they wouldn't find it. As for Snugs, he rebuilt his base, and rumor has it, he continues to build to this day, massive monuments and highways across maps. Though now he's on a PvE server where you can't get griefed by clans like Prophecy any longer. And while all he was never short on targets for us. Filled with undead and lit only with witch fire. I like this base a lot actually, as I'm a man who appreciates his calcium, so anything with skeletons makes me happy, but there was that pesky matter of the base's ownership. Like every Prophecy perimeter wall, there was a hole in the anti-climb somewhere, so getting in was easy at best. As always, there was an exposed tier 3 altar on the roof, so you already know. We got it in twice in one day, sourcing the other altar from a crack shack outside the Dead Mountains. We toppled the back tower and flattened the central portion. And even though the Prophecy responded, the base was so huge they had trouble even finding us. So we bombed out any chests we could find, evaded them, and made our escape. This base was so huge though, we couldn't raid it in one go, so we made a mental note to come back. Raid after raid, we were taking it to them. Slave wheels, bases, even the fishing houses. No base was too big and no shack was too small. If it was owned by Prophecy or their allies, we made a move. And so that if we were ever caught out of position, or we needed to pivot to a new target, we could just drop it like a ninja's puff of smoke and be gone in an instant. We were driving them insane. It was around this time that we started to pick up some of Prophecy's victims and bring them into the fold. Jack and his team had touched bases with us and invited us into their Discord, where we turned our new alliance into a well-oiled machine. We'd organize drop sites, share farm routes, and update our alliance. And if we encountered anybody near a drop site, we would just consider it compromised and relocate it, always keeping Prophecy on their toes. After killing several of them by the river trail, we abandoned that site permanently and left a dummy drop site with empty vaults for them to waste bombs on, which of course they did. Always mind gaming, striking where they least expected. Sometimes we'd have our allies bomb one place to create a diversion while we hit a different base. The more bodies we had, the more mayhem we caused. And all throughout the war, we made sure to find Prophecy altars to use against them. They were so sloppy with it, it came to the point where we would bomb random structures and just find altars all by themselves, unupgraded but with favor inside. Likely the relics of a long-lost war, repurposed for our own designs. We cracked one of these open on a day where we raided a different place, so that the damage would be lost in their event log and they wouldn't notice. Then the next day, we used it to summon Jibble Saga in their volcano base. It was raid after raid after raid. Our loot room had chests stacked higher and higher until eventually we were almost out of room. It was a good time to be a Langolier. After some of those raids, we brought another Prophecy victim into the fold. A clan called the Sticky Bandits, built over the Jibble Saga teacher. They, like the others, were truthfully not involved in the war, even in the smallest of ways, but Prophecy ruthlessly wiped them looking for us, giving us another 2 teammates in the process. Maramusa and Misgeek, master thieves. They had unreasonably good talents for getting into bases and robbing them blind. Even bases that I would have trouble getting into, they'd already be robbing it before I could even ask for help. Every Discord notification followed the same style. Hey, I found a base. Hey, I got inside. Hey, can you help me carry loot? Also, I found some of them asleep. Not long after we recruited them, Snugs was hit by Prophecy, so he and his friends joined us as well. Sticky Bandits running recon, performing acts of theft, and assisting us on raids. Jack, Fantalk, Snuggalicious, Blaze, Old Man Bring, Buffalo, and Jen from Low Tax and Sug's team would join us as extra muscle, and would run distractions while Jumpy and I used our game knowledge to pull off riskier and riskier raids. The odds weren't so uneven anymore. everything in the book, which we of course teased them about the entire war. They were desperate, they started to send our allies cryptic messages claiming to have found our alleged undermesh base, though they curiously never seemed to have any screenshots or proof of this, likely trying to bait us into giving up our actual location. But unlike Prophecy, we weren't stupid. What also might have happened? Perhaps one of them did climb the volcano, and at a certain point up the cliff, you can see through the rocks and see if there is a base at the end. It probably didn't happen this way, they were probably just bluffing, but how hilarious would it have been if they got that close and just gave up, thinking we were cheaters instead of climbing the final 20 feet? At some point, it became clear that we had a spy in Jack's Discord. We caught the man and kicked him out. You'd think that if they had a spy in our Discord, they'd know where our base was, but like I said, we're not stupid. Nobody was allowed to type the base location, only discuss it in voice. There were never any pictures posted, and we swapped drop sites frequently. We didn't even allow anybody to leave a set of climbing gear on the ground, much less cold resistance gear. We didn't want to leave them any hints whatsoever. Our game was so tight, not even a man on the inside could sell us out. Get this, the reason we caught him was because he tried to Photoshop a message from one of our allies, Jen, to make it look like she was trying to betray us, in a move that came straight out of the mind of a 5th grader with no idea of how living people actually behave. So she of course showed us the actual conversation and said we knew exactly who it was. He sold himself out, basically. Even Prophecy's spies were stupid. Clearly, though, these guys were desperate. The prophecy itself was slowly coming true. Of course, it wasn't all smooth sailing, though. We had ups and downs in our attempts. The trouble with trying to make use of enemy altars is that sometimes they can catch you. We had mustered up quite a few of us to use an altar owned by the Sumerians, a clan that didn't play on the server. The prophecy was coming true. The Legaliers at this point were becoming a serious force. Not only were our hit-and-run tactics on point, but we started to organize better as a raiding team, rather than a series of distractions and lucky strikes. We gathered up the team for one of our largest organized strikes yet, the gigantic undead-filled Winter Creek. I got in the very beginning. But this time we had to farm up all the zeal and building materials from scratch. We were risking a lot to make this move. At one point, one of Prophecy's guys got into one of the altar rooms due to somebody leaving a door open, and Old Man Brink, one of our new members, dropped him like a sack of potatoes before he could even reach the altar. Our communication was getting better, and we had the muscle to make moves. Raid hours finally came, and we launched the attack. We went for something of a bait and switch. A raid bunker was built on the opposite side of the base from our altars. Once the coins were cooked, I carried them to that bunker, so while they focused on assaulting the now empty shacks, I could catch them by surprise and flank them with the summon. Turns out, though, the god of serpents and magic, but also planking. As I came over the hill, instead of angling downwards or sinking into the groove the base was built into, he stayed perfectly rigid and hit, just about nothing except the outer wall. The second god token I managed to get inside the base, wreaking havoc, trampling thralls, only to have the timer cut short. Our raid bunker wasn't thick enough to protect against an acid arrow cloud, so someone on Prophecy's team thought quick and smoked us out. We didn't know at the time that acid clouds could deal damage through gas masks. They were still fairly new at the time. It was a painful lesson to learn in the middle of a big raid. Despite 2 gods being fumbled back to back, we had breached the outer wall and opened a pathway into the main. It was a little sloppy and not at all what we hoped for, but in hindsight, Jumpy and I had already hollowed out those back 2 structures, so all that was really left in this base was exactly what we just managed to steal. So, all in all, a successful raid, boys. Big loot gains, epic plays, good hustle, good hustle. This time we brought our friends, and while we held the base of the pillar and fought off those from Prophecy who came to fight, Jumpy unleashed the god on their base, just like we had practiced many times in single player.
streaming. Wonder how much longer until it's finally done. Yep. I'm gonna check the official Fortnite YouTube. Yep, they're just sitting there still. some really good content of log. At least it actually has your skin on the log, not just like a default or something. No. I had the Cube Queen skin on. I decided, why don't I fight Cube Queen while being Cube Queen? Almost 4 hours and 30 minutes in. Which means I've been in here for like 3-ish hours, for like 3-4 hours. No. You don't bitch it. That's why I'm watching YouTube while I'm waiting. And that's why I invited you to the party, for someone to talk to. I don't know, I think he's going to his mum's house. We're officially at 4 hours, 30 minutes on the stream. I forgot, who did you... you go. There you go. I don't think so. I don't think most people would have been awake when they got the notification. And I think I started streaming before the YouTube, like before the big YouTubers did it. So they're probably... my notification probably got flooded out by other YouTubers. I was gonna ask you who you mained in Overwatch, because I forgot. Tech chick. Tracer? Sombra? The Invisibitch? See, that kind of player, huh? Did you know that Sombra's getting a bit of a buff for Overwatch 2? Yeah, she instead of her invisibility being cut off when she starts hacking, she'll just be like revealed while she's doing the hack, but then once it's done she'll go back to being invisible. And her ultimate will do the same hack thing, but it will also do 40% of the HPs of whoever's in it. Like the enemies. Bastion can also move around in turret mode. And he has infinite ammo in turret mode. But it's a limited time in turret mode now. And instead of having the repair ability, they gave him a grenade. And yeah, and his primary weapon isn't like an auto rifle anymore. It's more of just like a rifle, but it does like 40% more damage. And his ultimate's completely different now. So he stands still and goes into a mortar form, and he starts firing. He can fire 3 artillery strikes on anywhere and on any part of the map. You sound kind of mad, Charlie. They have done things. The screen's zooming in. Yeah, if you go back through my stream, you can see why we're sitting in the ocean. We got knocked the fuck out by the wave. So you would rather stare at a black screen than just this? Well, that's not very accurate for a wave that's sending you the opposite direction. But Fortnite event. Well, too bad you've already signed the contract. Well, you have. You signed it by being added to this party and joining. This is the No Fags Club, Jacob White. So it's the people who I eat lunch with now. So Chris Safong, Caleb Mamalidi, George Kentwell, Brendan Fisk, Aiden, who else? Caleb Holman. Fuck, who else is in this one? Random 42-year-old man, Logan England. No, he was in here before I joined. He's someone who like knows Aiden's parents and we're friends with them and friends with fucking Logan England's parents too. That's what he says to Logan, and then Logan gets really cut up about it, and Aiden, he doesn't do it to Aiden because he knows Aiden wouldn't care. Fucking Aiden's parents have cameras everywhere in their house. So we don't dig inside or something. Well, there's one area without cameras, and that's where we went and chilled out. And then after the fucking party, Aiden told us that his dad brought out a spare camera and put it in that room. And we're all thinking like, why? The house wouldn't have smelt like Stigs. And then we recently had a moment of realization. Jacob ran out in his underwear in front of all the cameras. So they probably thought Jacob was on something instead of just being autistic. Yeah, but there's just an entire fucking lounge room that they didn't have a camera in. And there was like fucking 12 of us. Do you vape, Charlie? No, I don't. Fucking junkie. No. No. Why did you give it to Ethan Ewan and Zen? Do you know they're like $40 now? They were always illegal. Well, yeah, because they were originally meant to just help you get off cigarette addictions, but they were just a public product at that point. I should just get addicted to cigarettes real quick. Get a prescription. So you wanna know a game that I would love to watch you play? Ark. I know you do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How many times have you been on a PV? How many times have you been on a PvP server? Trash. In Ark. Well, I don't think they were like I don't think they were sunk. I think they were just obliterated. So it's just scraps. Four hours, 40 minutes in. Uh-huh. I think they sneaked the update in previously, before the event. Well, like, then the whole event wouldn't, like, because people have looked through the code and found shit for the saddles, and that's where the whole different animals shit for riding has come from. Four hours, 42 minutes. We'll plug it in. Well, get better. Well, that's why you can't do Skyrim. You wanna speak up, Charlie? Ooh, Home Alone. Ooh, what? Watch out! The burglars might come set up some traps, Charlie. I remember I watched a video of these guys going through this abandoned house, and they started walking up the stairs, and they triggered a fucking tripwire that then a knife that was duct taped to a piece of wood swung down at them. It was fucking hilarious because they shit themselves. Like, the knife was dull as fuck, so it wouldn't have done shit because it was there for so long. So I'm not too much of a dickhead for laughing at it, but it still would have scared the shit out of them.
This
best bet? Putting a fork in for food. As I opened the door, nothing met me, and I breathed a sigh of relief. I began opening the chests, and inside, to my luck, there was food. I continued looting the house, finding some basic
We're way more zoomed in now.
tools. This would have helped me out just a little bit. I left the house, not knowing where I was.
Bro, we get POV of the water.
Oh yeah, let's go. And it's a really long tree thing. Wait, do you go to Minecraft? You know that occasion clips update is like permanent?
Yeah, it was added. That was what the recent Minecraft update was. That we had part 1 a while ago. We got part 2 recently. And then part 3 is when they're gonna add in the warden and shit. Is it the Yep group chat?
No, like on PlayStation it's got a bunch of yours in it.
What is it called? Let me look. Cause if it's one of those ones where they've added everyone into. Hamish a while ago because he did that sort of shit. Anyways, so I don't think he could have added me.
Oh yeah, it was Hamish.
Fuck, wait. Let me check.
I don't think I feel like all the groups
His account's like Bonfire Woodsy or something, right? Let me go into like your account and I'll just go through fucking friends, like mutual friends. What? I don't know, he's in the Dying Brians, I think. Or he was in the last one. Like... Oh, well I just blocked fucking Hamish. Delete. Bro, we can hear water sounds now. We're getting that close, Charlie. Why is it bubbling?
Wait, so if I'm the owner of a group and I delete it, that means it just goes.
It just, yeah, no, it just transfers to someone else. You know something funny? I can only accept I have to accept any friend requests I get now. Cause I'm on 69. So I need to accept any more friend requests I get, so it stays. Ooh, Pox! Bruh. Whatever.
So, guys just sent me a screenshot of, because it came up with notification saying I deleted, chat there.
Who? Oh. I didn't know she had PS4.
What's your name for?
Well, yeah, that's pretty fucking obvious.
But yeah, so she's getting a bunch of notifications.
Bruh.
Oh, it wasn't images in it. A cat.
I should I should go find me and Raven's old chats and see what's in there. Why? Isn't it your fault for taking those bets? You accepted those bets after we had done multiple 1v1s where the highest score you got was 2. You're pretty retarded, aren't you? Bloody Downy. Oh no, don't leave the Dying Bryans. Did you know I own the Dying Bryans? Yeah. Epic 4 hours 51 minutes. Let's take a look at fucking Fortnite official stream. You good? Why are you sneezing when I'm the one who's sick? You're inside. Because you just said hay fever. No, it's just the lighting. It's because we're closer and different lighting. I don't know. There's better. Higher quality. I don't know. Hopefully it's not like the time when they allowed us to unvault a weapon. We got a glider for that. A glider that we could have just bought.
Somewhere deep in the oceans, a team is trying to rescue the soldiers on a submarine that has fallen onto the seafloor. Their leader, Jonas, is able to save many people, but the mission is quickly interrupted when something outside the structure begins attacking the group. The man is shocked when he sees that the walls are being torn apart and quickly brings the survivors onto the rescue ship, but soon finds out that 2 of his men are trapped underneath. He tries to go back to help, but the creature continues to damage their vessel, and Jonas is forced to make a difficult decision of leaving his men behind and saving everyone else. They launch out from the area while the submarine begins to implode from the water's pressure, causing a huge explosion under the ocean that they're barely able to escape from. 5 years later, in the city of Shanghai, a helicopter flies into the ocean and eventually arrives onto a research facility.
4 hours, 54 minutes.
Todd Morris walks out from the helicopter and is greeted by Zhang, the director of the station. They walk down into the building, and Zhang introduces...
Don't know why you're acting like you've been here for the entire time.
Today I will show you an action, sci-fi, thriller film from 2008 titled Definitely Out of Control. Modified cars.
That's what she said.
Both of them are nearing the finish line and ready to do anything to win, but for some reason, the weapons in Frank's car aren't working. He improvises by releasing the car's back shield, which hits Joe and earns Frank some momentary advantage, but Joe hasn't given up yet and still has the offensive leverage. Case knows Joe will destroy them and wants out, but Frank refuses to let Joe win, so Case ejects herself out of the car as Frank crosses the finish line at the same time Joe shoots him, winning yet exploding in the process. Some days later, industrial worker and ex-convict Jensen Ames finds out the steel mill he works at is closing, and they aren't even paying the workers the full amount they owe him. As the workers start getting agitated, the anti-riot police arrive and begin beating them up at the smallest of provocations, and seeing his co-workers get hurt causes Jensen to jump into the fray and beat some cops in return. Night has already fallen by the time he makes it home. After saying hello to his wife, Jensen checks on his baby upstairs, unaware that a masked criminal is taking this chance to break into the house and kill his wife. When Jensen returns to the kitchen, the man knocks him out, puts the murder weapon in Jensen's hand, and leaves after making a shooting gesture with his gloved hand. Jensen wakes up moments later to find the police arresting him into a cell with 3 other prisoners who intend to beat him up. Ulrich comes to check on him, wanting to enjoy seeing him in trouble, but Jensen is a good fighter and has knocked all his cellmates out. The next morning, Jensen goes to the chow hall to have breakfast while being observed by Coach, Gunnar, and Lists, who recognizes Jensen as a former record-holder driver that killed his career. The hall suddenly falls silent when Pachenko and his friend approach Jensen to provoke him, first by spitting on his food, then calling him a woman killer and a kid abuser. Jensen reacts by jumping on Pachenko to beat him up, but they're soon interrupted by the real one died on the operation table after his last race, but nobody knows this yet, so anyone could replace him under the mask. Frank was an audience's favorite and a very inspiring legend, which is why Hennessy doesn't want the world to know he's dead. She needs the legend to continue and bring back the ratings, which have drastically fallen since the real Frank died. The rules say that if you win 5 races you earn your freedom, so Jensen would only need to win 1 more because Frankenstein already had 4 under his belt. Jensen is still unsure about possibly risking his life for this, but Hennessy threatens him with solitary confinement if he doesn't accept, so he can't tell anybody her secret. Jensen has no other choice.
Are we zooming out again?
Afterward, he's taken to the prison's auto shop, where he's introduced to Coach and his men, who are the mechanics in charge of Frankenstein's car and will guide Jensen through the basics. Each team has its own pit, and nobody helps each other. There's also a giant shop where Hennessy has been building something in secret for a month. The only ones that will know Jensen as the new Frankenstein are his team and very few guards, because Hennessy's power over the prison is absolute. Then Coach shows him the car he'll be driving, a modified Mustang V8 Fastback. It comes with a variety of both defensive and offensive gadgets, but it doesn't get loaded with ammo until race day so that prisoners can't use it to try to escape. It's impossible to do so anyway, because the prison is on an island, so the only way out is through a small bridge that would get swarmed with police cars and helicopters at the first indication of prison break. Once Jensen has acquainted himself with the car, he and the team continue their chat at the prison's backyard. The race has
I have someone watching the stream.
He must try to get rid of as many opponents as he can, and during the 3rd one, the key is speed to make it to the finish line. All drivers count with a navigator companion, which are girls brought from the women's facility. The one exception to this rule is Joe, who prefers to have a fellow team member as navigator instead of a girl because he goes through them so fast, it makes the audience squeamish. Liz starts telling Jensen about the most important drivers then, who are all in the yard with him. There's 14K, a Triad member and MIT graduate, Hector Grimm, a certified psychopath that worships Hennessy, Slovo Pachenko, leader of the Aryan Brotherhood in the prison, and Travis Colt, a disgraced ex-NASCAR superstar. Their talk is suddenly interrupted when Joe and his team come over to insult Jensen and leave a message for Frankenstein saying this race is only between the 2 of them. At the moment, a van brings back some inmates that have been doing work detail, and Jensen notices something peculiar on their wrists. They have GPS tracking bracelets, and seeing them makes him realize the man that killed his wife was wearing one as well. When the day for the first race stage finally comes, Jensen is given Frank's clothes, mask, and even his ring to wear, and his mere presence brings back all the viewers the show had lost. Coach tells him not to talk to the other drivers because Frank didn't. It was part of his mystique, but he's allowed to take off his mask inside the car because the windows are made of mirrored glass and Case also knows the secret. While getting ready, Jensen asks her what she's in prison for, and she admits having killed a cop for being a bad husband to her. The race starts a moment later, and since weapons don't activate until the second of 3 laps,
I'm just going to mute for a bit.
although the drivers still try to push each other off the track. Thanks to Case's knowledge of the area, it's easy for Jensen to go head-to-head with Joe at the very front, managing to pass him into first place when Case points out a shortcut he can take. It's then that Hennessy turns on the shield and weapons, which are manholes on the ground that a driver needs to go over with all 4 wheels to activate their car gadgets. Soon there is open fire on the track, and when Hennessy activates the death heads too, Grim kills a minor driver by pushing his car against it. He also causes Joe to fall behind after shooting oil in his car, but he loses the race when 14K pushes him off track with a missile and Joe runs him over. Meanwhile, Jensen manages to activate the weapons, but the machine gun gets stuck, so Case gets on the hood of the car to fix it, causing the others to concentrate their bullets on her. Jensen's skills allow him to dodge them all though, and Case returns safely to the passenger seat afterward. Jensen steals a defense manhole from Colt, but as it happened to Frank, none of his defense systems will work, and the rear shield won't survive much longer. Luckily, Jensen thinks of a plan on the spot. He makes Case unhook the napalm and sit on his lap, so he can launch her chair with the napalm on it. It's Colt's car that gets hit, and now that it's covered with napalm, Case throws the car's lighter at it, lighting it on fire and getting him off the race. With Colt gone, Jensen goes head-to-head with Joe again, but he is suddenly distracted by Pachenko, who makes the same hand gesture the man that killed his wife made at him before leaving. Joe takes advantage of this and pushes Jensen's car back, working properly, so it doesn't explain why they wouldn't activate when they had to. Jensen goes to see Hennessy to tell her he won't race anymore because he knows Pachenko killed his wife and all this has been a setup to frame him so she could get a new driver to replace Frankenstein. She doesn't admit to it, but she does show him a picture of his daughter in the foster home she's gone to, reminding Jensen that he should play along when he wants to see his daughter again. Not being able to do anything about it, Jensen goes back to the yard, where he chats with Coach and asks him why he doesn't wear a number. Coach explains he is technically not a prisoner anymore. He qualified for parole 3 years ago, but he couldn't bring himself to cross the border. The world had changed too much, and he preferred the familiarity of the races. He also doesn't believe Jensen killed his wife. Later in the evening, while working on the car, Jensen sees Pachenko passing by and decides to follow him to his pit, where he gets captured by Pachenko's team. He punches Jensen a couple of times before grabbing a heavy tool to smash his head, not caring if he has Hennessy's protection, but he's stopped by Lists, who stabs him on his back with a pen. Jensen takes advantage of the distraction to grab a metal shard from the ground and stab his captor. Then he knocks him and his friend out before going after Pachenko. He punches him, throws him around, and hits him with various boxes until Pachenko admits Hennessy made him kill his wife and Ulrich was the one to take him there. When Jensen gets ready to kill him in revenge, Ulrich shows up with another guard and stops the fight. The next day, right before the second stage of the race begins, Pachenko teases Jensen by making she killed Frank because he finds it suspicious that the car's gadgets malfunctioned 2 races in a row, and he threatens her to expel her off the car if she doesn't answer. Case admits having sabotaged Frank's rear weapons because Hennessy would reward her with her freedom. The goal was never to kill Frank though. That was an accident caused by him still trying to win with no weapons. Hennessy's goal was to make him lose to keep him in prison, racing for the public. Now that he has his answer, Jensen speeds up and easily slides back into the race, ignoring Joe for now. His objective this time is Pachenko. After the two of them unsuccessfully try to push each other off the track, Jensen drives ahead and takes the weapons manhole instead of defense. This confuses everyone because the weapons are at the front of the car, so Jensen surprises them by suddenly turning the car around and opening fire on Pachenko while driving backward. After he's damaged the other car enough, he turns around again and hits the smoke, causing Pachenko to crash against a concrete barrier. Then Jensen stops his car and gets out to approach Pachenko and break his neck as revenge for his killing his wife. Between this and Joe deciding to change his navigator in the middle of the race, Hennessy decides it's the right moment to release the thing she's been building all this time, a multi-weapon tanker truck called Dreadnought. This truck is incredibly powerful and quickly catches up with the drivers, immediately killing 2 minor competitors. Since it belongs to the warden, it also has the benefit of being allowed inside the buildings, which lets it take a shortcut and appear at the front of the race. The Dreadnought slowly kills 14K's navigator before grabbing his car with chains and shooting at it until it explodes, which means only Jensen and Joe are left. There is no way they can defeat such a monster without a proper plan, so Jensen asks List to connect his communicator to Joe's car and they agree to work together. They flank the truck with their cars, doing their best to dodge any incoming attacks, and when a trap manhole appears in front of them, each of them hits it with 2 wheels, getting the 4 needed to activate it. This causes the tap to come up and the truck to crash against it. Now the second stage of the race is over, and Jensen and Joe will be the only drivers making it to the third. Later in the evening, Joe comes over to Jensen's pit to point out his voice suspiciously sounds a lot like Frank's, but he doesn't push for answers. Meanwhile, Ulrich and Hennessy decide that they need to kill Jensen since the Frankenstein mask can still be worn by someone else in the future. The following day, before the race starts, Ulrich puts a bomb under Jensen's car while Hennessy distracts everyone with a speech about racing being their life's purpose. When she mentions this may be the first time someone may win their freedom with a fifth victory, Jensen realizes that they always rig the races to eliminate anyone that could possibly win for the fifth time, and that's why nobody has ever achieved it before, which means he won't be allowed to win today either. Coach hears this conclusion and, once they're allowed to go back to the auto shop, decides to show Jensen a very important detail on a video of Grimm's death. This gives him an idea for a plan, and he asks Liz to add a half-gallon reserve tank to his car before going to Joe's pit to ask him to collaborate with him again. While Jensen is changing into Frank's clothes, Hennessy visits him to give him his release papers and to make him a new offer. If he wins, she wants him to stay in prison and continue to be Frankenstein because the track is where it belongs. She claims he isn't daddy material and an ex-con couldn't give his daughter a good life, so choosing to stay would be an incredible unselfish act of love. Jensen goes to join the race without giving her an answer yet, but he does put away the release papers in his pocket. When he gets in his car, Case admits Hennessy also spoke to her and asked her to stop Jensen if he was about to win, but he doesn't worry about it. As soon as the race begins, Ulrich starts controlling the manhole, so they only activate when Joe goes over them.
Johnny, if we're going to survive, I think we should join a stronger alliance. Come on, Red,
when Joe goes over them. He opens fire at Jensen as soon as he is able to, damaging his back shield so much that Jensen decides to drop it. However, Joe easily dodges it, having already learned the trick from when Frank did the same. Hennessy activates a defense manhole for Jensen to take in order to keep the viewers interested, but Joe launches a rocket in it, destroying it. He has more rockets to go and he launches them all at Jensen, who dodges them and lets them hit a wall. This wall was the one behind Grimm when he died, and it's already weakened because of that old explosion. So today Jensen and Joe have been calculating their attacks for them to land on the weak spot, and now the rockets hit it for a final blow that opens a hole and allows them to escape the prison. Furious, Hennessy ends the stream and sends all available cops after them before pressing the bomb detonator, but nothing happens. Coach and his men had already removed the bomb from the car and deactivated it. Joe and Jensen make it to the bridge, but the police cars are getting closer, so it's time to pull the next part of his plan. Jensen releases that extra half-gallon reserve tank, which hits the cars behind them, causing an explosion and a wall of fire that prevents any other cars from chasing them. Both convicts manage to cross the bridge gates and take two different roads so that all the helicopters only follow Jensen.
Sup, babe? Doing the Fortnite event. Guess how long it's been going on for?
An hour.
5 hours.
Oh.
Like
What
fucking
was the event for?
To get into chapter 3.
You sound way different. You got a new mic or something?
No, I'm sick.
Sick in the head.
Yep. Caleb hasn't talked in a while, and the other one's Charlie.
Who's Charlie?
Charlie Small.
Who's that chick?
She like fucking hangs out with Ainsley and shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I keep periodically checking on the official Fortnite stream of the event to make sure nothing's gone wrong with mine. Yep. Just sitting there.
This is it? Really?
What?
I thought it was gonna be cool, but no, it's just this.
It's cool early on, but I've been in this one thing for 4 hours.
He's gay.
Ooh, karaoke. It's literally the thing that's been happening for the past 4 hours. It's been slowly zooming in. Oh yeah, Charlie, we're up to 5 hours 10 minutes. Yep.
You guys just been sitting here for 5 hours.
She joined in like an hour or two ago. I've been here for the entire 5 hours.
Why?
Because I have nothing else to do, I'm just streaming it.
She's so gay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Charlie, we're zooming in more.
There's a burger.
Fat ass.
No, there is a burger on my screen.
Oh, did you load into Fortnite? Yeah, things occasionally float by. It's probably been an hour since I last saw something float by. I'm assuming that that's Caleb probably going to his mum's.
Oh. Alright, well you losers have fun with this, I'm going back to Ross.
Okay. So Charlie, wanna run some duos when this is finally over? If we get into it. Don't. No, my mum's knocking on my door. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit because knowing her, she won't listen. I better get something cool for sitting through this entire thing. Bruh. I don't even know if it's zooming in anymore. This is some epic gameplay. Epic gameplay. Bruh. I literally don't think we're zooming in anymore. Have you noticed if we've zoomed in or not? Yeah, like Laserbeam streamed for 10 minutes. And I streamed for 5 hours and 20. Fucking is it Fortnite about to make me do a 24-hour stream? Don't you love the sound of water, Charlie? Charlie?
why it's like that, but it just is. Where's all the cash at, though? All this has been looted. Yeah, that's 2 stack, nice. Now we have enough cash for the loadout. Person we have a bounty on's over there. There's no vehicles. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow game, guys. I don't know where this guy's gonna be, man. Probably all the way up top, yeah. I'm popping it. He just looks at me. He's like, oh shit! That's great, dude. Oh man, that's fantastic. Oh, it's on the guy that we marked. Nice. Hey, we don't need self-res right now, but then again, once I come over here... Wait, how'd I get an assist? What the hell? Oh, whoa, whoa. What's up, bud? Blow it up. Blow it up. Okay, I'm just gonna stick you in the face, dude. You're dead. You're dead. Why would you even blow it up? It was pointless. Mustard. Okay, nice. Now it alerted this thing, so I'm probably gonna end up dying here.
Oh, actually, I think we zoomed in a bit more, Charlie.
I'm just screwed regardless. Him in the window there. Okay, nice. Now it alerted this.
I think we zoomed in a bit more, Charlie.
It's all the way up top, then I'm just screwed regardless.
You there?
I have no idea. Yo, local with another gifted. Appreciate that, dude.
Guess not.
I got a feeling they're all the way up top. I don't hear anything. Oh, there he is, actually. Yes, sir. Nope. Wait, what? Why he yell like that? Oh, he's about to tell me to go fuck myself. Let's head to this buy station, man. We got a lot of cash to use. I'm gonna call that in just there. Yeah, nobody's gonna come over here anyways. Wait. Oh, I've seen somebody there for a second. Yourself. UAV. And spare going. Oh, wait. Is he gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna go into it, bro. I was gonna be like, damn. Free kills, baby. So I'm a little late to the stream.
Yeah.
I should start streaming. You're not late at all. First game right here. Alright, let's head down here, man. So there's a pretty good... Yeah, pretty good action.
How's your morning been? How do you feel that you woke up to be dragged into this? Good. Bruh, we're almost at 5 hours, 30 minutes. Bruh. We can play Minecraft after this is done, okay?
Expecting that. That was a good play. He dropped down, popped the deady, and then came up. What? Got him. Well, it's good that we have our loadout right here, and then we can just draw.
Well, I've noticed the thunder and stuff has stopped.
Maybe even take the guy out.
Like a while ago.
Oh yeah, Jim as well. As soon as I got in the gulag. Imagine I would have backed out if I would have lost my gulag. My stuff was down low, I forgot. Yeah. Alright, I'm hopping in. I'm going to this bounty down low down here. Okay, it's just a lot of action over here, man. This final circle is going to be rough.
Use the code IH777. Then you can get 40 free draws. But don't use it now.
Man, this final circle is gonna be rough though. I could go and prepare for the. Nope. Shit. I'm choking hard here. Stop. We're good. I don't know why it stopped. Oh. There's another one in there, dude.
Bruh.
At least he wasted his syntax. This guy must have went outside. Yeah, he went outside. Alright, we should be good. Just take this and dip. I'm gonna go after the person I have a bounty on. I mean, oh shit. Come on, dude. Get me out of here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck him in the face. Oh yeah. Love to see it, bro. Ooh, nice. Oh, that was the guy that killed me. Love to see it. I'm ahead of the bite. Oh shit. Oh shit. I see the sniper. Okay, he's in the window over there. We should be good. Oh, munitions as well. I'm gonna toss that on the vehicle. And then scuba to self. Hop back in and let's go take this guy out over here. I seen him in the window, buddy. Don't think I did it. Yep. Sweet revenge. I'm pretty sure he was in this one, right? No, he's in that one, shit. Oh, let's go, baby. You get so many sticks. Oh, love to see it. He's right here. Yep, executed. What's pulling up under me or no? Okay, you He called me anchor. I kinda wanna mess around a little bit and see if I can kill somebody up here. This is a power position up here.
This is pretty interesting of an event. I started at 8. It's now 1 p.m. We're way closer though. It just took 5 hours.
Oh shit, somebody sniped that. Oh. Man, that was close. Hey, if I end up winning this game, it may I just have to.
Ew.
Sounds wrong, so we're just gonna say YouTube. I don't know why it sounds wrong, but ask me, it just does. Kinda dumb to pop that when I did, but we'll see what's up. Got him. Oh shit, dude. I love it. I love it, man. I'm waiting for the circle to collapse. We'll call in this UAV, and we'll kind of get a good understanding, or a lot more understanding of what we currently have, because I don't know where the hell the circle's gonna go. I'm gonna be up here. Ooh, I mean, we can still chill here, but rotating up this way is gonna be a pain in the ass if we wait. We could make our way up to here now, which might be the best play. But there was a guy up there sniping, so I don't know. I'm gonna call this in. See what's up. Oh, there's 2 right beside each other over here. Unless one's flying in. It looks like one is flying in. I'm not sure if this guy, there he is right there, right? You're right there? Yep, sure is. Out in the ditty now. He's going so far away. There's one down low as well, though. No, I'm wasting my daddy pretty much. Stuck him in the face. Your thermite game is on point today. Oh. Hey, we just don't have... Oh, shit. I can't move. Just give up. Give up, Black Rose Skin. Sometimes you just gotta give up. One after the guy down low. I'm just trying to slay right now, baby. Might be stupid. surprised that vehicle didn't blow up. I mean, it's blowing up now, but... Nope. What? Ow. Oh shit, dude. He's in the bush. Dude, I'm so dead. Here he is. He missed. I'm not trying to waste anyone's stuff, dude. No, let's go! Oh, that was close, dude. The gas mask animation. GG's, let's go, baby.
Is it just me or is it getting brighter? Because like it was like purpley dark for the water.
GG's, boys.
God, Charlie, what are you doing to that controller? Fucking weirdo. Charlie, you should re-download Ark. Did it zoom out again? Bruh. Isn't that your job? I didn't hear it, no. So you admit it. Just for me.
What? That's insanity. At any point in any bio, there's death around.
Bruh, this man's gonna do a 100-day challenge in Ark, but if he dies once, he fucking he loses, and he has to kill the first boss on Alpha by day 50, and by day and also by day 50 he has to kill the final boss on the easy difficulty. You should re-download Ark and we can play. Because they added a whole new map with a couple new cool dinosaurs. For free. Because I know your ass is broke. Fucking working at muffin break. Should have gone into town because I knew you were working. Exactly, I knew you were working. I don't know. Things. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe I'll go buy a Nerf gun. I'll just get like a really high powered one so I can be on the other side of the shopping center. Fucking pew pew pew. Fuck. I remember when I was at the EB game EB Games convention or whatever. While we were there was a competition where you would use one of the shitty Halo Nerf guns, and if you hit the bullseye, you could enter into a competition where you could win one of the expensive Halo Nerf guns. And it was the Splinter, which had really heavy Nerf bullets for Nerf bullets. They were really heavy, and it didn't have a lot of power in it, so those things dropped really fucking hard. And like the guy warned me of this, and you want to know what I did while I was looking right at him? Because I honestly didn't give a fuck. I wasn't even going to enter in if I won. You want to know what I did to this man after he said no one else had gotten it that day? I look at him, then look back at the target, just raise my arm up with the gun and click the trigger, and I get the bullseye. Just my luck. What? You should go punch it. Yes. Record it for me so I can laugh at you. Yes. Yes. You like fucking what? God, what are you doing to that window, Charlie? You like fucking and then you say your window has holes in it. Just proving to me that you're a shim even further. What are you saying? It was someone else? Mhm. Mhm.
Once I had enough to make the platform, and after a small moment of struggle, I got it into place. Then I started to build an underwater gateway.
What the fuck was that? Oh, my controller's low battery. I need to plug it in.
It's not the best looking build. Wood walls with stone corners and an open concept roof. The thatch I'm placing down as a placeholder until I get.
Think we're getting even closer now.
Then I added some stone.
Very poggers.
All my stuff. Did some more gathering. I also begun breeding the whales.
You wanna know a game that would be funny for us to do 1v1s on and do bets on? Brawlhalla. But I could easily cheese you on that. I think, if I'm being honest, and what I think would be fair, Splitgate.
Oh yeah, I'm actually like pretty good.
Yeah, you're decent at Splitgate, and I haven't played it in a hot minute.
Yeah,
Narcotics in preparation to go to the Arctic.
Yeah, I used to play with them all the time. Me and Jacob are the main carries whenever we used to play. Liam would have an average of 5 kills. And then it would be me and Jacob like 40 each. The random we would have on our team would basically do nothing, just like Liam.
After completing the mission, I made an industrial grill and a feeding trough for all that extra meat. Plus, I started my jerky production.
I might put in my ARC disk so it starts downloading.
Gear in order. I made some ammo and a canteen and headed for the farm to load it, in the hopes that I get a great.
Didn't you just clean your room? Well, you're up, so you can walk to the other side of the house. How? Oh, you're tearing the sheets up now, huh? I'm just making things funnier to keep me from boredom. Ew. It sounded like ill. In or out? I was about to say I could call it. It turns out it's in the wasp nest. The what? Wow. Yep. Oh, Chawiwi sent me a snap. What? I'm still streaming.
You down in the shop?
Yeah?
You have to come with.
No.
You want back in popcorn?
Nah, I'm too sick.
I'm too sick.
I'm fucking coughing too much. That people would have a stroke if I'm there. Well, Charlie, did you put holes in that wasp nest too? Just joking, I know they already have holes. We're almost at fucking 5 hours 50 minutes. My stepdad did, because I said I was gonna bring some like non-flavored popcorn to the party on Tuesday at your house. Nothing. But we only had butter. So I'm gonna bring that along with some original if I can get my parents to buy it while they're out. But what were you saying? But why? You're home alone, aren't you? Okay, I'll get everyone together. I'll call Tully. She'll probably tell. If I call Tully, she'll probably tell me your address because she thinks it'll be funny. Let me call Tully real quick. I should just randomly show up to your house one day. Has Jackson done it to you before? Remember when you and Jacob were dating? Oh wait, what the fuck? That's a bigger piece of wood coming towards me. Or is it just bigger looking because of the zoo? No, that's definitely bigger. Look onto my stream, it's fucking massive. That's what she said. I'm Ethan 2.0 now. I remember in year 7 and 8, that's all he would fucking say. He wouldn't make any actual jokes. He would just hear something remotely sexual, and it would just be fucking. That's what she said. That's what she said. Got to the point where everyone was yelling at him to shut the fuck up every time he did it. You see the big piece of wood now? That's what she said. You really laughing at that's what she said? You disappoint me sometimes. Well, it's to I point. That was the point. God damn it, Chris. Red, I'm good. Oh god fucking damn it, Chris. Him and Haley broke up. Fucking Friday. And his story's filled with depression shit. Like, have you seen him at the race? Like, have you seen the photo of him at the races? On his story? Well, on his story, he has a picture of the races, and earlier on he sent some shit, like he sent a little graph of heart, like what different hearts mean. So like red, I'm good. Green, I'm alright. Blue, I'm okay. Yellow, I'm struggling. Purple, I'm relapsing. A light brown, it's getting worse. Black, suicidal thoughts. Cracked red heart, I feel so alone. Darker brown, I'm losing hope. And then twin pink hearts, I need someone to talk to. And in reaction to that, he had like edited the hearts that he was feeling onto that one, and it's black and dark brown, so suicidal thoughts and I'm losing hope. And then an hour ago at the races, red, yellow, and black, which is I'm good, I'm struggling, and suicidal thoughts. Or it also might just be colours because he did it 3 times. He did it twice more on the next one. So it might be like a colour of the team he's going for. It might just be a coincidence that he did the heart thing and then it did the... How close are you? What are you taking photos of? Oh, so you still have Raven? The silence. I think you are more than friends. Send him an ankle pic to remind you of him, to remind him of you. You want a 1v1 and split get over it right now? No, I think I blocked him a while back. Send you a picture of your own ankles. Didn't you send him a thigh pic while I was offline? To him. What did you even lose him? God, you're even a disappointment back then. Has Jewel been at school recently? How many people asked her about the kid? Ah. How many teachers were surrounding her? Bruh.
All you gotta do is write on the bottle that there is, in fact, laxatives in the bottle. And don't put any laxatives in it. It should sort itself out. And if it doesn't, put laxatives in it and see where it goes.
You want to pay your bills? You want to pay rent? You want to get Starbucks? You better work, bitch. You want to get groceries? You want to feed your cats? You want to watch Netflix? You better work it.
Are you gonna go to school on Tuesday? I would laugh at you if you did. Bruh. Like, everyone in our year already knew. How fucking behind are you? The teachers didn't even tell anyone, it's just people circulated it. And it's on the news. This is why you don't deserve rights. Don't even watch the news. I don't even have TV in my room. Well, I have a TV, I don't have fucking cable or anything. I don't think the screen's zooming in anymore. We're almost at 6 hours, Charlie. Bruh. Someone was too lazy to go buy an actual pull-up bar, and their roommate, I'm guessing, started filming a TikTok with "It's about drive, it's about power" in the background, and it's just showing this 2x4 of wood sticking through the walls, and then you get to the staircase, and then there's the middle of the wood, and then the roommate doing fucking chin-ups on it. And it's not like they cut a hole through the wall. The roommate must have fucking battering rammed it through the wall.
Great challenge gone really wrong.
When you're spending every day on your own, and here it goes, I'm just a kid, and life is oh my god.
Six push-up. 6 months, 6 push-up, buddy. Up. Up. Down. Down. That's 1. Up. That's 2.
Doesn't seem to be zooming in anymore. You still here, Charlie?
On the way back to bases, 150 mag, and I'll have to tame that later as I'm currently a man on a mission. I made some simple rifle ammo, and then I went
Charlie?
on to chasing a white whale. I got nothing of real value other than some hex points, so I made up some trank darts, and I named my new whale Ricky. This is it, day 9. I teleport to the Arctic, and I had some immediate excitement, and he's so pretty. After getting away from that saber and knock it out, wow, it got chaotic. Plenty of sheep for mutton, and lots of dangers around. Sorry about it. I set up in a
God, how much time are we even gonna have for 1v1s? Okay, I don't think we're zooming in anymore. We're at 6 hours, by the way. At 7, I might just get off and we can play split gate and do 1v1s. Yeah, that's the fun part, and we're also even in split gate. You killed me a decent amount of times when we did the 4v4. Yeah, we can do a couple 1v1s, and then we can come check in on how this is going. But once we get to the 7-hour mark is when we'll do that. I'll give it 1 more hour to get its shit together. Have you watched Records of Ragnarok? Or Record of Ragnarok? It's an anime on Netflix. It's about it's pretty good, honestly. It has interesting takes on each of the gods, because like Instead of just being like one religion's gods, it's like all religions' gods. Like Thor, Zeus, well, actually it might only be Greek now that I think about it. Because there's Thor, Zeus, the other ones. Yeah, I think actually it would make sense if it's only Greek because it's Ragnarok. It also has the Valkyries. It shows like the first couple episodes, like it's the whole point of the story is the gods decide humanity are being too destructive with Earth, so they're gonna wipe out humanity, and then the leader of the 12 Valkyries convinces them to start up the actual Ragnarok tournament instead of just evaporating all the humans. And so basically the entire show is just the leader of the Valkyries choosing a human to resurrect to fight a god each round, and each fight goes for like 4 or 5 episodes and shows off some cool stuff. That's a lot of things. Arcane. Yeah, I've already finished Arcane. It's a backstory show. It's pretty good. It's a bit back and forth. It's literally a backstory show for one of the League of Legends. Well, actually, I think it's like 1 or 2 of the League of Legends characters. I forgot who exactly. Like, I know one of them are in League of Legends. I can't remember if the other one is. Because it's like the main character of the movie is Jinx, and then the other one is her adoptive sister Vi. I don't know if Vi's in the game or not. I think she is. Have you watched Comey Can't Communicate? Seems like an interesting one. I haven't brought myself to watch it because it's basically pure reading whenever like the scenes are only of Comey. Because that's like her whole thing. She can't fucking talk. Oh no, it's like social anxiety is what stops her from talking. That's like the whole plot, is they're trying to get her friends and get her not to be so anxiety filled. Oh fuck. Season 4 of Cobra Kai is coming out on the 31st. Yeah. I thought that was done. Fuck is Titans? Like Teen Titans? Like the actual one? Oh, live action? The fuck? That sounds shit. So I shouldn't watch it because you're saying it's cool. Man in Black. Yeah, there you go. You should watch Records of Ragnarok while we wait for it to hit 7 hours. Or Record of Ragnarok, I keep saying it wrong. Yeah, it only has 1 season out on Netflix. I think it only has 1 season made currently, but it is gonna have more. I watched it in dubbed because the fight scenes are a bit fast. And also, I think it's one of the couple animes that are actually pretty decent with dub. Because I've watched it in sub before it was on Netflix, and then I've watched it in dub. And if I'm being honest, I did miss a couple like hits and cool moves because of it being in subbed. Because it's been a hot minute since I've watched anime in subbed, because I'm usually like gaming, so I'm just listening instead of watching. Inside Job is another good one. It's decent, but it also seems like it's retarded. That's Zeus.
No one to impress.
I'm gonna go heat up some popcorn, so I'm gonna join the party on my phone.
Okay.
Tell me if anything changes on your end, because it'll probably change on mine. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to unmute you. There we go. Yeah, good. I muted you so because I didn't feel like turning down my TV volume. Popcorn. Honestly, how about we get off at 6:30? In the timer. Well, Charlie, I bet you'll be happy to hear we're at 6:18. Well, that means it's literally 12 minutes and then we're gone. 12 minutes and you're free. Oh, they're just sitting in the water still. Is this their way of spiting people for leaking the map? Mm-hmm. Did you know that ninjas turned kid-friendly? It happened a while ago. His channel's now PG. Even though, like, last year he was yelling at children, calling them little shits. Maybe, maybe not, but there's clips everywhere. Yep. You know Ludwig? He was deciding which company to go with, YouTube or Twitch. And he did it with a 50-50 auto-generated thing, like a spinning wheel, online, and it landed on YouTube. And but then he changed his mind because of how the companies reacted. Like YouTube, I'm guessing was positive because they're going to hit. He said it was probably going to go to them, but then he went and told Twitch that he was going to go to YouTube, and Twitch like wished him the best and stuff. So I think he's remaining on Twitch. Because contracts. Like, I think Tommy Innit has a contract with Twitch to only stream on their platform. And that's why he doesn't stream on YouTube. He uploads videos on YouTube, like in clips from his streams. I should like ASMR my mic. "7 minutes and then I'm ending the stream." Well, then they could fuck themselves, because I don't care. Like on Fortnite. Imagine if they had The Rock go up to Jonesy and go, calm down, it's about drive, it's about power." "4 minutes, Charlie. 4 minutes and we make bets on Splitgate." Yeah, but there's an actual chance of you winning. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll decide what I want to do after you. I'll just decide what I'm gonna do off of what you decide. Well, you have 3 minutes to think of a couple. Well, it's 3 minutes until it's 6:30 on the thing. Wow. Good job. What, Marshall? Why are you bullying Marshall? Yes, you are. That's a lie. One minute. The fuck was that? One minute. Funny thing is, the stream's gonna sound like I'm completely insane because you don't have your mic audio on. You know. At least I don't think it can. I don't think anyone would want to hear you anyways. Okay, it's 6:30. Off we go. Later stream. If I can find where to stop it, there we go.